Fuck you, Woozle, but also thank you. Yeah, I was recording. Oh, might have to fuck with that other thing for audio bounds later. Yeah, I was recording footage for the video that's gonna be coming out hopefully on Wednesday. That's gonna be the announcement of like the patch being just made fully public. And I had to mute my mic to record the footage, because otherwise it would pick up like noises. And I forgot to unmute it, and also I'm really friggin' tired. Streaming every day is kind of a pain because I don't get a chance to like sleep in properly, and it's wearing me down. I'm gonna keep it up for another couple of days. Gotta ride this momentum while I can, but I need a break at some point. Anyway, to repeat myself. Hello, Hazmat VT, Melting Scrap, the Grand Ebola Bird, Random Guy ZF4ND, None Bookwaneb, Cool Boy Mew, and Quenlin. So, what's this about? Also, why are so many people here in the evening? Evening? How is this evening? Is this evening in, like... I guess this would be about evening in, like, the Slovak Republic, wouldn't it? Is this a popular Slovakian game? I know Funger was a popular Russian game. Anyway, Quinlan, what's this about? Something got a the tiredness is getting up with me, I'm telling you. Postponed until March? I mean, it's not evening in, like, Argentina or Brazil. But I would definitely call it evening over in, like, Central Europe, like, Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. Yeah, like Ukraine. Ukraine's a Central European country. And they'll probably be dogs at some point melting scrap. They were fucking going all night. Anyway, what's this thing that's been postponed? What the fuck is an Orgalorg? I haven't actually watched Adventure Time, because, like, why would I watch cartoons? This is an anime household. This is not a cartoon household. The only things we watch around here are anime and old weird movies. And those don't even happen that much, actually. Oh, also, Woozle achieved first. Do I have a VIP slot for him? VIP Woozle-cha? I do not. And congratulations on the 10-stream streak. I don't have VIP slots left, Woozle. But also, yes. And, gotta say, I love all the people on Twitter who are coming into my replies and bitching at me for not calling it, like, by its name. Like, genuinely. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I don't think I totally forgot to upgrade the stream information. Do I need to update the stream information? This is like part 5, isn't it? Pretty sure this is part 5. Might be part 4. I don't know, I haven't been keeping track. Well, we'll just say that the 4 didn't exist. Anyway, I've got a bunch of people on Twitter bitching at me about how I keep calling it, like, Chinese Fear and Hunger instead of calling it what I should be calling it, which is a name with far less brand recognition. And, this is one guy who showed up with, bro, Llamo por ese nombre original, which is, I think that's Portuguese? Oh, just Spanish. How do we Portuguese? Which is, call it by its original name. To which I replied, El Chunger. Because you know what? Fuck him, it's El Chunger. That's what we're going with. Rather be a ghost hunter, or the dude who calls the ghost has to deal with the ghost to get dragged to the investigation. No, not L as in the letter L. L as in La Chunger, or L Chunger. Fast shits until she turns into a banshee, wailing my name like a chalkboard. Woozle, please! This is a say-so stream. But yeah, a lot of people don't understand how marketing works and think, oh, you need to be like, what the hell happened to people on Twitter? They're not just like demanding that everything be hyper literal, but also demanding that it be as, how do I put, like focusing primarily on like hyper accuracy and pure literalism and can't handle metaphors. It's like the entire website has been replaced with spurgs. Politics. I don't think it's politics. I mean, maybe they are in such a concentrated fight or flight mode that they're perpetually unable to like mentally handle metaphors or non-literalism. Pedantic, yes, pedantic spurgs. They all act like pedantic spurgs. Scrape my skin off once I become too filthy with steel war. I mean, yeah, that scans. I could see Woozle shedding his fur every week like a snake. Metamorph maxing. Because, you know, really, he's just a really long cat, but like, what is a cat if not a snake with legs and fur? Am I right or am I right? Slough the flesh, put it in the blender. I know that most species that shed their skins eat it afterwards, but like, man, that's like eating your own scabs. I don't care if eating your own scabs is technically healthy. I don't like it. But yeah, it's just been having like a lot of fun with people on Twitter demanding I be super pedantic about stuff, not understanding how like this works. Like, it's not enough to simply say something accurately. That's not how you get Twitter engagement. The secret to Twitter is being 90% correct, so a bunch of dipshits can come in there and be like, accurate, and then you can just, and you know, that gets you engagement. What about Sky being healthy? What? What about what, Cool? I mean, what are you talking about? Are you saying eating scabs is healthy? That's a weird thing to say, Cool. I mean, why did you say that? Been pretty and I've been barely seeing. Yeah, it's so funny to me. There was one guy who was going like, oh, you really think that being slightly wrong is gonna get engagement? Well, check it out, dipshit. This guy got 4 times your engagement by correcting you. And then they did so in the quote tweet. And someone else, thankfully, helpfully came along and pointed out that the extra engagement was more visibility on my post, and that's exactly the point. Like, he couldn't... How long are we doing this Cradle of Nightmares fad? At least a week. It depends on how long I can milk it. It's a matter of a monetization. If I can promote the game with greater popularity and insert myself in the right position in order to extract the most rent from it, then it'll be forever. We'll be doing this forever. Because I really think this has the potential to be like 1 million sales in the West and like the huge hit new meme game the way like Yume Nikki and Fear and Hunger kind of, and what the fuck is that one with like the gay skeletons? Undertale, that one. I think it could be as big as any of those. And they're gonna go giving people engagement that bothers them, right? The other thing is because it's a merger of Black Souls, which has a strong and negative reputation on Twitter right now, and Bunger, which has a strong positive reputation on Twitter right now, you're gonna get a lot of people arguing about this game in various ways. And that's going to boost its visibility. Don't think anyone what Mew and Mate do has played it. There have been a couple of others. I've seen a couple of others, and I know there's a bunch of people who are waiting a couple of days for the thing to be fully free before they play it. There have been others who have played it. But it'll be a bit. It doesn't cancel into a strong neutral. No. Having strong negative and strong positive like multiplies to like double strong. Nice World Cup of conch before just for yes. A nice beef chunger before the Chinese meal. As an appetizer. God, I saw something. I don't remember if I saved it. It was like a Parappa the Rapper level where you had to... Like, the buttons were keyed to different, like, regions for food. Like, you had the Chinese button and, like, the Japanese button. And, like, the Italian button, maybe? Something like that? And some guy just kept on smashing the Chinese button over and over again. And it was funny in ways that I can't articulate because I'm really tired. I'm really sleepy. I don't know, it's not close to Funger. I mean, you got enemies with their dicks out and you can chop them off with attacks. The only thing it doesn't have is on-screen rape. And therefore it's Funger. Like, there's only two things that make Funger, and it's on-screen gay rape and dicks out. And this has dicks out. Therefore, it's Funger. Are there any furries yet? There was the Unfaithful Hound. That's a relatively early boss. I don't know if that's really a furry. It had, like, articulate thumbs on its paws, but that could just be that it's got polydactyly. No on-screen rip makes it shit unfunger-like. I mean, fair. But you gotta understand, Benzer. This is 50% Funger and 50% Black Souls. Therefore, they had to cut out the Funger on-screen rape for more Black Souls. Oh, right, the Rat Boys. Those guys are basically furries. The Rat Folkkin things. Ratman. Ratman Johnson. And what was I rambling about? Oh, yeah, I cannot wait. I just can't wait for the video to come out for me to mention Black Souls, and like 10 million people will go, oh my god, he played the Gooder game, and completely fail to understand, because they are mouth-breathing fucking idiots, that you can't have a game that has a core message of a ludonarrative refutation of moral nihilism without showing the player that they have the option of moral nihilism. That's the point. Fear and Hunger characters aren't sexualized, though? Who wants to break it to him? Yeah, exactly. You can't make a choice to reject moral nihilism and embrace not even like Kantian idealism, but more like a Nietzschean expression of idealism. Without the option to not. Like, it completely undermines the core message if you don't do that. I wonder if there's actually a term for that sort of refutation of moral nihilism. I mean, it's also kind of a refutation. I don't know, is it really a refutation of Nietzsche's last band? There is nothing erotic about Fear and Hunger. Yeah, Man. Man does not know. He has never once played Fear and Hunger. He has not opened it up and seen Darchie's boob plate. Black Souls is the problem of wanting to have a big narrative web while also making it so I can't understand 90% of the dialogue and flavor text. Yeah, that might be a translation problem. Also, I think it's very bold to claim that there's nothing erotic about Fear and Hunger when a lot of people first discovered it by it literally being on porn sites. Like, the whole point of a lot of the core messaging of the game is that it is erotic, but in a way that's deliberately uncomfortable. It's Geiger-esque. Essentially. Or, it's like arguing that the nurses in Silent Hill aren't erotic. It's kind of missing the point. Yeah, sex and horror is the same thing, because sex is scary, and you shouldn't have it. But also, ladies, the easiest way to overcome your fear is repeated exposure. Therefore, you should do it with someone trustworthy, who is able to provide who's knowledgeable enough about psychology to help overcome that trauma. Yeah, let's go with that. God, I'm fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. Yeah, someone who deeply understands, like, psychology and philosophy. Like me, I'd be a great example of someone like that, Quayer Norge. Long conversation in Discord about rape in Funger. Shitspurgian, yes! You'd also just not be a whore and have a sexless marriage. That's true! You could technically do that. That is allegedly an option on the table. I don't think it's going to be a very popular option for very long, considering how it kind of doesn't, like, reproduce. I feel like I should move Skip Bob around a bit. I'll rearrange my desk later at some point. Yeah, Hazmat gets it. The option to do evil and feel regret about it is core to the thematics of, hey, maybe don't do evil. Kind of feel like taking a long shower afterwards, that kind of arrow? Yeah! Building whole countries around not reproducing, let's look at Japan. I mean, South Korea is... How do I even put this? How do you describe South Korea? So completely deranged that even if I wanted to, like, describe it accurately, I don't think anyone would believe me? Chungarite phonotype typics. What? Those are some words that I don't know. Capitalist narcissism? Sexist? Kind of? I mean, there was that one cultist that was running the country for a while that said all men should die and was, like, trying to abort all male children. Yeah, King Cloth knows the details, how it's just, like, insane. And I don't really know if Japan is not reproducing. I think it's mostly that it's going through a natural population contraction, because there's just been too many people living too densely, and people are just getting prices too high, and they can just let the population decrease a bit, and then prices will get fixed and things will go back to normal. I think it was a joke, but it was real. No, that's just how it is. It actually is just real. It sounds completely insane. It sounds like I'm making shit up to fuck with you. But no, it's just like that. I think Japan has a lot of trouble making sure that they're going to go extinct in generations. I don't think that's true. Like, it's just that particular demographics are. Like, for instance, all of the bonchos and other type guys are still, like, reproducing at a above replacement level. But, natural contraction, like, there's rooms you can't leave. What? No, contraction. Contract. Shrink. Get smaller. It's a thing that happens. Downsize homes for 1 or 2 people and hand them over to their children. That's a... I guess we've got a fucking centrist over here in chat, Quenlin. Rose terrified of the day of the pillow. I mean, no, Japan is at below replacement rate, but, like, that's not the end of the world. That's the end of line go up because more products aren't going to be sold and prices have to come down. And then for, it's, you know, panicked as the most evil thing ever because the most evil people in the world are going to have a less good time, but secret leader of shamans, I know is willing to talk about it. Yeah, and I think some of those shamans might be, or no, I'm thinking of a different conspiracy theory that the Japanese government still runs Korea. Yeah, it's silly. A lot of hullabaloo about nothing all that important. Oh, yeah, I should, do I have a good way to share that video? I mean, I guess I can just post the link. Yeah, he's got a little honk shoe me. Don't worry about the pillow descending towards your face. It'll be fine, Boomer. Yeah, it's more of a what I think populations should be crisis, and not so much a what populations actually do crisis. But like, we've got a country that's not a population decline, but that's completely to the point that we struggle to recover and experience a crisis in 4 to 5 generations. Yeah, that assumes that they will stay that way with no changes for like 100 years. That operates on the assumption that when the situation changes because people have started behaving differently, that they won't continue to behave differently. Like, come on. And hello, CLJ628. Oh yeah, so I actually did a lot of digging. Yeah, 628. I'm not very tired and can't read numbers. What are you talking about? But, so I posted about this on Twitter as well, that this game has a talk thing, but it doesn't. Like, you can go to my Twitter right now. I think it's still my most recent, like, post, where I posted a video of using the dialogue options during combat. And the like dialogue exists, it's programmed in, it has like sound effects and color codes and like unique dialogue and important lore there, and it doesn't exist. Like, there's no way to talk to people. The way that dialogue is programmed is that it checks if, at end of turn, the main character is under the state talking. If the character is talking, then therefore, congratulations on electricity coming back, melting scrap. Risking costs associated make it unethical to have them. I mean, if they want to argue that it's ethical, they first have to come up with a complete foundational answer to what is right and wrong and make it completely defensible without any assumptions, in which case, good luck with that. Guys, if you want to argue that something that happens is unethical, you're first going to have to go with a ethical justification for your ethical framework. But, yeah, there is talking in this game, just like in Funger, except... Yeah, antinatalism is also unethical. So get fucked, people saying that's unethical. Based on what? Based on fuck you. In more ways than one. Ha-hoo! Anyway. What was I on about? Right, talk command, now I remember. So the talk command. It exists in the game. Enemies have dialogue. There's a bunch of stuff there. It's programmed in. But I went over every single data file in the game, including the individual script files, to check for anything that adds the talking state. That is, the thing that triggers talking dialogue. There isn't one. Like, literally not a single thing in the entire game allows talking. Talking is stage 242. I looked over every single instance of the number 242 everywhere in the entire database. There's a couple of instances of it. Like, it's mostly things that, like, this skill has an ID of 242, but there's nothing that adds state 242. And, but... which means that there's this massive feature that just isn't in the game. And I think it's either something that was cut not even really earlier on during development, more like halfway through development? Because a lot of the early enemies have it, but few of the late game ones do. Or it's a feature that's gonna be, it's partially finished, gonna be completed in another update. Dial point of the fucking turned way up, right? Yeah, it's something. There's also, I mean, there is, like, I don't think it could be forgotten, because, like, imagine if Fear and Hunger launched without a talk command and still had all of the talking programmed in. Also, as for cool Finnish games, Baba Is You is one, I'm pretty sure. Noita. Cruelty Squad. IRC isn't a video game, but that's Finnish. Yeah, technically Twitch chat runs off of Finnish programming because it's an IRC version, like it's a slightly modified instance of IRC. It's just an IRC channel, which was invented by Finland. God, I miss IRC. I really miss IRC. It's so fun. What are some other major Finnish games? Like, basically, if you ever seen a game that's, like, kind of famous for being weird, sadistic, and autistic, it's Finnish. Oh, isn't... what the fuck is that one, like, Sokoban game that, like, has wanted me to play at some point? Void Seeker? Void Seeker, was that it? RC service channels and people are still up. Yeah, they are, but nobody uses them. And if you're in a place, if you're dealing with a thing whose function is to talk to people and there's no people to talk to, then it's not really up now, is it? There's more to existing than having your code execute. It's like a Roomba without a room to clean. Although, speaking of Roombas, reminds me of something I saw about someone who purchased like 8 Roombas and just released them out into the wild, and like was talking about how he was going to use them to disrupt the local ecosystem. But they're just going to get totally fucked up within like minutes. Like, Roombas can't survive in nature because, like, nature abhors a vacuum. Sorry, I had to. Anyway, with that horrible pun out of the way, let's get chungering. Slightly more awake now. Yeah, get those -2s in chat for that one. We domesticated them, we can't send them back. Also true. See. Video file. Oh, right, I need to hit this button. There we go, sorry. Look, I'm real fucking tired. Tesla station in the middle of the woods. I'm sure they can do that, Thirsty Skeleton. I'm sure that they won't be hated for it. It'll be fine. I learned how to operate this machine a few days ago while doing combat training and using these ruins. I remember Zhao Zi's words. Why is she naked? She's not naked. She's wearing a sarashi. Do you not recognize those? Oh. Music kind of slaps with like the driving like drums. Or bass line? What the hell do you call those? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Can't focus just learning combat skills, also need to learn other things, so I put down my weapon for the first time, went to the inspection station to find some data machines. At first I didn't even know how to turn them on, so I smashed most of them. Okay, so she's one of those. Not sleep. Yeah, there was that fucking dog. All night. And for some reason, I was just awake super early. I just haven't had a chance to like catch up on sleep because I always got to get up like way early for these streams. Yeah, record video files, called, massage a bit. Feeling is faint. She is someone who will become the sun, far beyond reach. If that's the case, then let me become the shadow. I'll devour anyone who might obscure dazzling light, dragging them into the black moth's hell. This place. Dog reveal. It's not my dog! It's the neighbor's fucking dog. It's not actually small and yappy like it sounds on stream. It's big and mean and like really loud, but it's far away and the voice filters make it sound small and yappy. Well, not voice filters. I guess they're technically voice filters. Like compressor and gain is a filter. Offer your eyes, long live messages. Fuel is above. So lonely. Oh. If I cannot give birth to and kill her, I cannot become a pure vessel and thus cannot fulfill my duty. Therefore, pray using your body as the second wall, waiting for the arrival of the chosen one. Oh god, yeah. Fuck pit bulls, man. The worst animal. Agility plus 100, but you can't change your weapon. Do you have any agility ups? Hey, why not? That seems like better. Okay, it's not actually better. But I would have used the fire one if I really wanted to use fire. Yeah, no, there's a lot of pit bulls around here, and I've almost had to kill a couple of them in self-defense because of how super violent they are. You don't sound like a total squeak IRL. No, I genuinely do. Like, there's been times where I've been over. I mean, I guess technically I could be running filters over Discord to make the mic sound like that, but no, I genuinely just sound like this. What's wrong with pit bulls? They're violent for nothing and very horrible, and they've nearly attacked me several times, and one of them even attacked me when I was a kid. Hey, got more 07 fuel. Can't go over there. That's just a video file. Can't get over there. I guess the singularity is a dead end. How much fuel do I have at this point anyway? So I've got to the singularity, I've been through Black Moth Hell, that's just a drop that leads to there. That is a thing that leads you back over to Old Park. Yeah, rat poison and self-defense. I mean, that's more than reasonable when it comes to a pit bull, but I don't think I've seen this question mark. Maybe I have. There's no checkpoints over here. And I have almost gotten me several times. I have a special hatred from them. Yeah! Yeah, they're one of those species that the world might be better off without. I haven't been to the Seaside Fortress. I can probably smash my way through there. Don't think I've done much in the Storm Passage either. Where was the bird again? How to fix fear and hunger is actually a godsend. Do you graduate any advice for making bloodlust stop attacking randomly? Yeah! Mod the game. Bird is at the triple question mark. Oh, question mark. Not that one. Different triple question mark. Over here. Oh, probably this is probably the bird. This is probably where the bird is. I think that's where the bird is. Where do I have... Where's my fuel? 3 Spartan repair devices, which is something that I really need to do. Heavy 07 fuel times 2. I think I need 4 to power up the bird. Also, I want everyone to know that I am 100% going to include... Oh, hello. Never grabbed that. Ah, soul crystals. I can use those. Right, here's the bird. Yeah, requires 4. I only have 2. Come back later. I'm like 90% sure that like these are the final area. Oscar 8600 OD. Underground subway. Think so. I basically always keep the all-seeing eye ring on forever, all the time. Why do I look like that one dog diddler? What? Might be the cultivation grounds. I have no idea what you're talking about. I look like a specific character from Black Souls 2. Let's take it from 2. Red Riding Hood is a dog ruler? Okay, I did not know that. Because I found her skin and decided to start wearing it because, for one thing, the red really pops among the environment, making it easy to spot where I am. Red loves her pet wolf, I see. Moreover, if you look at the side pose where, like, it's at 3/4 view and one of her legs is slightly at an angle, like she's standing contrapposto. I think that's a lot more visually interesting than the sort of default poses. Like, let me show you. Like, it really breaks up her normal pose. Like, I switched to matcha chocolate. Or, like, it's just straight on, legs completely stiff as a board. There's no personality behind that body language. This is at least somewhat expressive, conveys a sense of readiness because one of the legs is slightly cocked. Okay, now I can go here. Totally forgot about to go this last night. It has reminded me of it. Invadable object. Okay, what does this say? Lateral movement, fashion. Red stained oh, that said red stained cloak. Probably spend my souls actually. Blood red twin chalk. Right. Oh man, I'm gonna have to here we go with more Twitter bait. Gonna add this one. Wonder if I get another costume from this. This might be worth slapping on Twitter. We'll see. That skirt is mine because it's a gift from an important person. Please return it. Yes, there really is another woman's scent on it. That's probably worth keeping on. Drop you to piece of dead, expose your sweat, blood, fat, and tears. Make that stench for the unknown woman completely. There's a man behind that avatar. Who, me? Anyway, blade and lightning sword. I can just explode her tits off real fast. I don't think I'm going to, though. I think what I want to do instead is just hit her with a gentle soul drop. Just, like, maybe she'll have extra dialogue if I, like, let her do a thing. I guess not. Got Lullaby, Severed Finger Amulet. Get it. Charging Girl, there we go. Oh, translating that. Oh, Black Smoke Shield. Huh. Wait. How does this work? No woman talks like that? Yeah! Look, don't waste destruction spells. Sure. Wait, so did I just, like, move to the other end of the room because I had the chalk? I didn't even go to another world, I just went, like, down the hall a bit? Okay. Oh, shit. Bitch. There we go. I didn't even get to do anything. Oh man, max out. This is open. Here. Like it. Alright. Corpse has got nothing to say. Well, let's try out this new one. Charging Girl. I mean, it's alright. I kind of prefer Red Hood because, yeah, again, more visual pop. Doesn't bleed in like all the blacks and grays do. But I'll wear it for a while. Yeah, the clothes Fang you bought. We're back to our appointment. Oh! Way back at the start of the game when I investigated the laundry basket. Yeah, it talked about these getting stolen. Bow tie. Just missed that? Yeah, it's basically at the start of the game. Not super good. Late Chinese dynasties. Yeah. Her actual name is probably romanized more clearly as like Liu Qing. But like, yeah, that's a nice little bit of lore. All right, now time to deliberately mislead people on Twitter real quick. I just crop these screenshots so I can slap them on Twitter more beautifully. Should I edit this? I think I'm gonna edit this so that it very clearly says invadable. Because like that was a bad typo on my part, honestly. Or typo, not even really on my part, on the machine's part. Yeah, it's good enough. And people think I talk shit when... People think I lie when I say the main character is a femgooner, but... Like... Look at what It calls invading your clone. I'll put screenshots of the dialogue. All right. More Twitter baits. Back to game. What is bro typing? Lore? Important lore. How's my dating sim development going anyway? It's been on hold for like the past month and a half. Because I've been 1, translating this, 2, dealing with hard drive exploding. It's still relatively close to the first playable demo. I just need to generate a lot more art assets. Which is also why I've been posting many screenshots of stuff going on there. It doesn't look good without art assets. Theoretically, if I really just held my nose to the grindstone and went like super hard on it, I could probably like get the playable thing out in like a month or 2. I think I should have put that all into magic attack. Oh, whatever. But I want to focus on this now because this is immediate rewards and where I get things from it. All right, so this is the pathway to the moon. I haven't explored the painted world yet. Already covered the singularity. I think I've basically covered the old city. No, stop, that's the song. I could, but actually, I don't really think there isn't a not. Already explored there. So my options are the moon, the painted world, and the storm passage. Does anyone in chat have strong opinions whether to go to the storm passage, the seaside fortress, or the painted world first? Anyone at all have opinions? I want to go to the moon last. I want to dick around here first. Storm passage. I mean, sure. Even if, okay, I got 1 about painted world. Anyone have any other strong opinions? And by strong opinions, I mean any particular curiosity? Storm passage sounds the most obnoxious. All right, 1 vote painted world, 1 vote storm passage. Minecraft reference past storm passage on the next zone. All right, I think that's 2 votes. Storm passage. Anyone else? Anyone have anything to say? Cobblestone generator. Oh yeah, no, just straight up stealing the name completely, 100%. All right, sounds like a lot of votes for storm passage. Like Queer Norgay. Look at these items. Look at these items. Look at these 2 items. And you think this is not ripping off Dark Souls like straight up? Like, come on. Ah, ambushed. Another one of these guys. Don't care. Bell of Aurelia. Oh, wait, this guy might have something. Abyss Spiral Shield. I don't really care because they don't boost my magic. We're out of the room with the ambush. You mean the injection script? Yeah. That got... I mean, I translated that at one point, but it got untranslated later. I've got like 4... Wait. I feel like up is probably the most... Oh, hey. There's 12. I'm sure. I should probably just stealth, because, like... There's no point in fighting these things. I'll just stomp them in one spell. Alright, so that's up. Stormy Tears. Oh, there's so much. With better terms for his universe? Yeah. Yeah, you only need so many terms. You don't need to invent some special fancy term for, like, it's just magic. Quit bitching about it. Okay, 100% there's, like, actual stuff to do here. E-ring, what does that do? MP regen, don't care, because it's not MP damage. I'm gonna do something stupid. Yeah, that sure was stupid. They just brought me back over here. I've already been here. This is the room with the sulfur. I feel like this is just the walk back to where I was previously. Oh! Hello there, person! What are those online generations like everyone knows what humanity is? Yeah! Suitable place. What are you saying? I have things to do. What? Annie. Oh, if we fluorescent go to intoxicate your brain, whole body go limp. The whole body heating up, the cheeks as well, more petite. You don't have someone you like. Did you kiss? Okay. Forcibly kissed. Thought at her press girl I could see something really intense. Your taste is surprising mildly. Oh, she didn't do anything. She just, like, cast a fucking horny dream drug. Okay, wet dream drug. Got it. Your hobby's pretty normal, right? If you're not gonna say I'm leaving. Yeah. Hamster mouth. A fish hooked. Okay, fish hooked her. Got it. Fermenting in a cough for hundreds of years, shreds. Illusion magic. You're gonna mess with your head. This is a very Toho Dojin moment for sure. I should... I need to get... I guess I'll write down good footage of Moonview near Seaside Fought Sulfur place. This is good footage for the video, this specific room. Anshu Kuren shows me ring. Oh, are we getting proper CG? Oh, no, but we are getting a nice titty shot. Apparently, she just basically has a body stocking underneath that cleavage cutout. Let's go. Friends are in existence, probably won't be happy unless they get a chance to become some way non-human. Oh, yeah! Maid headdress and tiny hat. Non-human state, just for myself to hold on, but that's normal. Pick one path which is meaningful. Claim the throne back then. People would continue suffering hundreds of thousands of years. Also, I just realized, Lake King is like a total fucking femgooner, but simultaneously, her actual illusion is just getting a single kiss. That's kind of hysterical. Ultimate happiness, but is powerless to obtain it. Can't confide in someone. Countless people, confided in countless people. I'm tired of it. You want to be... Hag getting way too flirty with her student. And she had a lot of fan... Honestly, that might be the most honestly femgunner part about her. Those... I don't really care about any of those. Have any new spells? Yes, God in the Cabin. Item. I think I can use 3. Not in that one. Study. Oh, menus! No, I'm hitting... God, I hate how the menu doesn't accept inputs while it's doing the opening animation. Fuck. What's this game's deep as fuck message? Try to find hope in a hopeless world, I think it was? From the 1-hour lore analysis video in China? Nope, I wanted to hit down again. Okay. There's nothing super useful here. Right, new spell, new spell. God in the coffin. Curved stone breeding. 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 Thought that it was a red. Curved stone breeding. Interrupts chanting. More effective on spellcasters. Meh. I'm happy going hard on nuking everything with, like, Soul Torrent. But I think this is the end of her questline. Look, Quayer Nerga, you're asking someone who is very tired and doesn't speak Chinese to try and summarize Chinese video to you. It's not gonna go well. Now we're back to the fisherman place. Take Chinese evening courses. No, do not learn Mandarin, do not do it. I've read that copy pasta enough times. I know. I am a knower. I know the thing. So that was the down route. The left route, I think that's just a complete... I'm gonna have to poke around there a bit more. But I think I want to check out the top route for now. Ow. Oh, I'm covered in leeches. That probably doesn't matter. Those who knows, yes. Studying Chinese despite never being able to get very good at it is very barbarian core, which is on brand. I mean, it's not so much that I couldn't get good at Chinese. It's more that I refuse to. Okay, so I know where up leads. It leads to an entirely new area. I'll just rest off on fire in front of that thing. Okay. So exploring the down route is pretty much the... there's too much level. There's too much level. I need this game to put some of its game back. There's too much of it. I can't handle all this. I went down, it looped me around. Going right. Oh, God, there's still more. Branches upon branches upon branches. Okay. Thankfully, we are not supposed to actually get back here. Hello again. Game Boy version of Cradle of Nightmare? No. You wouldn't even be able to fit all this tile data into one of those that size. I want worse games made by smaller teams with better graphics. Singing crap that I don't understand. Ducks are everywhere here. Somewhere in the west stores talent. I know what the hell she's on about. No key, alright. I want less optimization. I want every single tooth rendered in complete perfect 180 million polygon detail inside every NPC's mouth. I hate video games. I want them to suffer. Okay, so that tear in space-time is a memory. Oh, there's still the up path that has a bunch of... Okay. This has the best odds of being a dead end and not like 80 new areas. I refuse to do a thing that proves my confidence. No, I don't want to do the thing that could prove it. It's like, oh yeah, are you a bad enough dude to hit yourself in the dick with a hammer? I mean, I could. I'm not going to. What are the odds this is loops? Okay, horizontal loop. Let's go south because it said up. Ruclo him 1. Him 1-1, sorry. Brilliant. Gaze. Finally! Lightning magic! Oh my god. I never use Fire Threat. I can just use Blazing Fire Scorch all the time now. Accelerate, Execution, Arcane Blade. Where the hell? Silver Thunder, there we go. That it? There's just the Crow him here? I mean, you tell me that, I'd believe you. Alright, Yume Nikki brute force map exploration time. This thing is basically just like 1.5 screens big. Yeah, there's just nothing here except the song. Cool! Okay, we went back into the past and learned lightning magic. Fine, thank God. This is a dead end? Yes. Hell yeah! We'll be coming back here later when we get the key card, though. I do kind of want to double check down. I'm pretty sure there might be. Yeah, there's just leap down to get to the place I was already at. In there. All right, cool. Stormy Tears. Who's making clones of Lake King anyway, and why? Did that ever get answered? Not the time. Stop here. Huge manatee. Alright, I'm gonna try up first, because that seems like the wrong place. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Thankfully, Black Meteor deals with a lot of dudes pretty well. Easy. Got crystals. I know there's a bunch of gray crystals in like one of the final areas. Not like the final area, but like one of the later areas, because we haven't... Because this game has so much video game in its video game. Temporary resurrection, pretty good, pretty good. You'll see. Stone ring. I saw it improves durability, which means I'm not going to equip it, but I want to look at it. Okay. Reduces stagger and guard break. Really need to standardize those terms at some point. Most gold rings. So much water. Head still moving forward. Walk upon the water. Pour off the spiritual resistance talisman on the back. Do I need to go to Mahabra and capture the thing? Wait. Oh. We're back here. This is a connection to... That's how Has came here. So if you get 4 destruction scrolls, you can basically just beeline here. I see, I see, I see, I see. Oh, this way. The only way left. Elegy stone. Stone. Elegy stone. This is a nice little like straight, it's a path. It's just a straight path. I don't have to have a million things. It's actually a flask. Curious creature. Those pots explode, don't they? Rainworm ring. Yeah, I'm probably not going to equip it unless it raises magic attack. What's it do? Increases bloodstain type damage. Alright. That's kind of whatever. I don't use that damage much. No key. Oh, over there must be the key. Small storage key. Yeah, and that brings us back out here. Is that the whole area? No, that's this whole chunk of the area. That's everything that's in the southward pass, I think. There's a way to get into the rural village. As well as just a bunch of items. Hello, El Guacamigo. God, I haven't composed music in ages. I don't think you've... There's no way you've listened to my old stuff. Ain't no way at all. It's been way too long, and it went down when Europe banned it. Because the EU killed Tindeck and took out all my music with it. Here, I haven't been here yet. Not a statue. Bit of death. Close range jump. Oh, the Waterlogged Keystone. Man, I spent ages trying to figure out the right way to translate this. Maybe I'm reincarnated as well. Not a chance. No way. You don't know that. I guess I'll generate stamina. I want to see how good lightning is. These guys should be logically weak to lightning, right? Yuruba Sanda. That's a pretty good spell. Sound Cloud Wrapper? I guess I could. Ooh, we got the Poon. Yeah, this is a weapon whose gimmick is that it counters a lot, and it's like a special spear with like throwing skills. I don't really care. Like, when do I attack? A lot of dead fish here. How's Soul Drop hit them? For half. Oh, I don't really need to do anything, honestly. Let's just guard. Sound Cloud Wrapper. What the hell is Cloud Wrap? Is there a Sound Cloud Wrap, Sound Clap Wrapper? Clapper Slapper? I'm just gonna make a lot of like noises with my mouth for a while, because like I don't know how to do words anymore. Destruction spell. What a fish. Hee hee. Can't jump to that. Blunt weapons. Stealthy. This thing! I thought I remembered seeing it. Oh, fat. Chinese people will build ponds and raise fishes on rooftops. I think this is a mainland China game, not a Chinese Taipei game. And this is a Taiwanese game, at which point Taiwan is definitely its own country. But if it's not, then it isn't. Yeah, so those fucking rotting fish forms thing has, like, there's no way to translate their actual name into English because it uses tenses and, like, grammar construction that just doesn't exist in English and has no analog. Essentially, it's something like thing that whose rot is transforming it into a fish. It is a Taipei game because it has sexy stuff. Then why is it in simplified Chinese? Although it does have skeletons, you're right. I guess it might be in simplified Chinese so that it can be sold to the Chinese market, and I did find some commentary within the files talking about trying to pander to the Chinese market with censorship. Maybe that's why it's written in China. But I thought Taiwan used, I thought they used traditional Chinese, and very rarely they use simplified. I thought that was like a thing for them. Am I wrong? I don't know much about China. If it's Taiwanese, it does make more sense. It seems very strange to be a Chinese game because of like the skeletons and gore. But I don't remember seeing anything that implies that it's from Taiwan. Yeah, I thought this was China. I genuinely don't know. I couldn't find any confirmation either way on Red Rust Rain's Twitter. Oh, I'm probably not supposed to be walking on that. I'm definitely supposed to be able to walk on that. Something got misaligned. Probably flaws caused by the simulation program must resolve quickly. Birth of a nightmare requires conditions. Each person's condition is different, but thus there also exist difficult birth individuals. Normal event was reported here. Observed from humanoid-like unidentified object from the sky. Unfolded their bodies instantly second voters and flew out of observation range. Nightmares that were accidentally born. Oh! More grass for woos. Pastis. Rainlight incense as an additional thing. Not really good, though. Well, what's Rain Light Incense do, I guess? Rain Light Aroma. Has glitter release a burst of rain light aroma with magical power. It recovers mental power, greatly increases something. Something increases agility magic attack for a long duration. He doesn't use that unless I'm manually controlling him. And I'm too lazy to order Woozle around, so we're going back to magic attack up. Iron Cage, you are no match. Oh, is this another mobile execution device? Oh, I got backstabbed. I don't really care. Because I can just shit on these things like it's nothing nowadays. And let's do some flower and rain healing, why not? Really get our stamina high. Then we hit it with a meteor. Whistles so fast. In a rage, I don't really care, because I can just do... Kaboom! Woozle, for fuck's sake, use your fancy skills that I gave you. Oh, I probably should have buffed up with this even more. Oh well. Fuck it. Another big gun spell. Goes to Woozle for some reason. Man, I could actually finally, like, blow through reasonable amounts of my MP when I want to. I might almost have to consider, like, making decisions based around how much MP I do or do not have. You know what, let's just raise pure magic damage this turn. Go even nuttier. Well, scintillation is not quite back. Maybe I should carry more charges of blue. But it looks like it also drains MP from targets. Oh, finally Woozle's using good hits. He's a fuck. Another copy of the strength gear. Ointment, do whale ointment. Those guys are so weird. 99 rocks just in that vase. Okay. Oh. Oh! Rotting fish farm. I bet... I take a screen cap of this. Slap on Twitter for obvious reasons. Did I get an ending yet? Fuck no! Do you know how much video game is in this video game? Alrighty, where's... Here we go. 20 plus notifications, I posted a new thing. Alright. Man, even the electric... Is this an electric eel or a centipede? I think that would go well since it says rotting fish form right there. Yeah, I can just soul arrow. Springstone. Fish down there, okay. Raccoon that got caught in an electric fence. The dreaded third option. Oh, that one's all like weird and anglerfishy. Oh, it's whatever. What's one of these? Ew. Just barely able to survive one hit from me from my weakest spell. How annoying! I have to like put in like any effort at all. I thought you got attacked by like a giant bird. That later on? Hazmat, you got attacked by a giant bird on those rooftops, didn't you? Am I crazy? No, it's here. Okay. Maybe just a little bit further up ahead. The White Beach incident. Oh, damn it. Wind wave. I could probably replace this with better. Wind wave. Wind damage. 2 turns guaranteed hit. Okay, that's not an alternate to water control. That's an alternate to prickling wind. Don't think this game will do well in the lore market? I think it will, believe it or not. There is a lot of it. And it's all like super fucked up, and I think I can make a lot of money talking about it. Ow. Wind wave. Turn 1 does nothing. End of turn, it does a lot. So theoretically I just guard? Okay, so it's free damage. Nice. Putting my eggs in the wrong basket. But I'm getting a million things on Twitter, so that's at least, like, I'm definitely getting engagement and numbers on Twitter, which I can transform into other things elsewhere. So I think you're definitely not gonna be like there's a huge demand for this game. Even if it like doesn't shake out long term to be the most successful thing ever, there is going to be immediate success right now, and I'm an idiot not to grab what's like right in front of my face, right? Water smoke ring. Evasion plus, don't care. I don't need to dodge attacks, I just need to kill. Ooh, boss fight. Got a very powerful spell in this area. Is it Wind Wave? Because I have it. This is potentially good bait. Probably completely corrupt by the never-ending heavy rain. That's a large fish. That feels like a mistranslation somewhere. No, you don't buy legs. I'm serious, I don't buy legs. That's just how it is. This might be a swap with the black moth butterfly, or the gunrose butterfly, gunsmoke butterfly. But I am not rich enough to buy legs. It's just, that's just how it is. There is a demand for posting shit about this game, so I'm posting shit about this game. I was kinda expecting a fish, not a whatever this is. You know, when I heard a genocidal sea monster, I was kind of expecting a fish, not a whatever this is. Go. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Queer Noga. I've also been completely open about whenever I've done that. Because, like, I have bought, like, views and whatnot in the past, and I just say that I do that. Because, like, I'll use underhanded tactics, but I'm honest about it. Yeah, it does put me on the ground floor as the thing if my plan to get in contact with the dev works. Ooh, and Morgan8, thank you so much for the Czar? What the hell is a Czar? Bro out here gifting me, like, money from Middle Earth. What the fuck is that, like, Zambian? I need to Google this. Hold on. What the fuck is a Czar? South African Rand. Okay. Anyway, thank you for the support, Morgan8. And welcome. South African currency. I'm like, you gotta be real. A currency just named Czar does sound like what, I don't know, the fictional currency of dwarves or orcs or something? Watching from Cape Town. Ah, okay. South Africa, that makes sense. Anyway, welcome, Morgan8. Bell Resonance. I need a lot more stamina. Cape Town, that's a familiar name. Yeah, it's that place in Illusion of Gaia. You're at the place where Illusion of Gaia starts. Time to go find a magic flute that's secretly your dad. Okay, I think I'm gonna do mirror. Okay, it's gonna do something. I don't like how alive this thing is. But I'm almost done my buff stack. Yeah. Get wrecked. Streamed last night and enjoyed it. Ooh, good to hear, Morgan8. Because I'm going to be streaming this every single day at the same time period for, next couple of days. I should really clip that and post it on Twitter about how Soul Torrent is still a viable strategy. Maybe I'll edit a bit. 142, Soul Torrent footage. What were I doing before YouTube? I was an independent security contractor. Howling Soul, is that it? That's it? You just fight the sea monster. I guess that might set flags for something else, but all I get is a soul? And I bet you are not probably expecting to hear, wait, the guy whose job is to punch people in the face knows this much about programming? No, that's just a hobby. Yeah, just the Howling Soul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, do I have all of them? Huh. I have all of them. Well, I'm just gonna have to pour over my footage at like quadruple speed at some point. Made by some grunt to guard a door for him. Man, you are just a beacon of positivity today, aren't you, Quayer Norgay? Okay, so it goes up to 18. Well, something to get 17 and 18. Currently working as a doctor in South Africa. Pretty cool and I must say, beautiful country. I've heard. Don't know if I'm gonna like want to visit at some point, because it's probably way too warm for me. But I have heard that it's quite nice looking there. Yeah, dude has zero whimsy in his heart. All right, so probably new spells from this thing. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Resonant shaping. Casualty records. That's the. This is more Twitter bait. Wait, other fun spells? Don't just casualty records. God, I hope I remember to translate this. I mean, no, Quayer Norgay, that's not all you're saying. You also out and out accuse me of being a liar. That is far from what you're saying. If you think that's what you're saying, you're either lying to me or yourself. Righty. Could have been my wife tell betting and shower needs. Appreciate it. So you keep with strong winds, let's spin the magic person's Storm Waltz. What is Storm Waltz? Oh wait, no, not under two spells. Down to here. Well, here's the other thing, Quayer Norgay. It wasn't just guarding doors. Part of what I was doing, I'm far enough out of NDA that I can probably say this, involved like bomb defusal related stuff. Like, it was not just guarding doors. I was actually doing stuff that required security clearances. Let's see. What did I get? Not wind wave, it was wind something. Not foul rain. Storm Waltz, that's the one. Summon wind to gain an advantage, lowers SP radiant, fast cast, evade, critical evade, projectile or range resist, agility. Okay. As a small fry independent contractor, I'm a level with you, Quayer Norgay. You keep being annoying and I'm just going to ban you. You do not spark joy. Okay. One. 6. 4 is enough. Hey, Maswera. 45, halfway to max level. All right. So I guess that there is a surprising lack of stuff there, gotta say. It feels like killing that bird must have done something, right? But it doesn't seem to have. And there's no connections coming off from it, not like it was a soul. And a spell that I'm not going to use. Where you'll need to have a beat enough area about the end anyways? I don't think so. It's more styled after like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Weird. Like, I'm running over the map of the area in my head. And I think I exhausted it, right? I guess I'll go back and double check. Oh, no, I did not. Okay, there's stuff to the sides. That's okay. Oh, right, the pickaxe and the... Ow. Oh. Oh, it was 100 damage. I can hang out there for minutes. Minecraft. Okay. But I already got like 99 rocks from the chest right up ahead. Like right before this. Oh, also I'm on fire now. Yeah, just a second. Okay. I wonder if there's other stuff around here then. You know, the path to the right is blocked off. I can't get anything over there. Dock to the right blocked off. Are the bubbling things interactable? No. Like, it feels like I'm missing something here, right? Like, yeah, there's a Minecraft Easter egg, which I'm sorry, I didn't react to it much because I already, like, laughed at my ass off when I saw Has get to it. And like, I can't interact with the docks. Like it feels like there has to be something here, right? Or like maybe this was the finale of an NPC questline that didn't properly start? Like there has to be something more than just here's a big room with a boss fight and a bonfire, right? But there's just the Minecraft. And yeah, good on you. There is a cobblestone generator here. Lava tile, a chest with 64 rocks in it. Very likely a quest thing. Yeah, I guess that has to make sense. Are there any flowers growing out of my face? Is it there? No, I'm above 50. I have no flowers on my face. Maybe maybe this is related to the Crestfallen Warrior? Either that or I don't have enough flowers growing out of my face. Okay. Here's this adult. Hey, nope, still the same dialogue as before. Huh. I don't know. Two nights so far, 3. There's one in the body of the god. There's one in Epstein Island. I think that's only 2. There's probably a third one. Where would the third one be? There's a quest like before the ending where you need to find NPCs, so... Okay. Not entirely sure what you're getting at with that, but I'll accept that. Well, I'm gonna go put a poll in Twitch chat, because Twitch makes it easy to put polls, and I don't know if YouTube lets me. Where to next? Painted World. Eastside Fortress. Duration 3 minutes. Allow additional votes. If anyone has any strong opinions, they can rig the poll with watch time. And I'm just gonna get some tea while this runs, because I'm not sure what to do next. Be right back. actually see how the poll ended for some reason. Maybe if I go to Twitch directly. Let me try that. I have to go to specifically my chat, I bet. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing up in OBS. The poll was 50-50. Naturally. Naturally, that makes sense. Well, that's annoying. Not it being 50-50. Just that, I put it once for each. Of course you did. Alright, then it's Seaside Fortress, because that seems more interesting to me. May as well just kill him. Like, I've probably got enough hit points that I don't have to worry about these guys at all. There, hit that to explode them. I think I went down there and that's the actual progress route. It's been a while since the last time I was here. I've already been here, chest is looted, that led to the key card needed. I don't know if there's an actual route over there. Find out. No. And the holes aren't passed. Okay, so we do have to go down the ladder. Hopefully we do not get one shot by the death whatever. Here, down. All right. We'll probably save if they just kill the boss. I'd also. Oh right, that's the active. Ooh. Oh right, no, these things are the death patrol. Ow! God, those things hit like a truck! I mean, I guess they do have death in the name, so it's probably not super surprising that they kill you? And I am specifically a frail as possible build in exchange for power? But they still hurt way more than they feel like they should. Oh, right, yeah, there's a New Game Plus 10 version eventually somewhere, isn't there? I'm curious how new game cycles work. But I'll need to know the game first before I can actually do anything. And I also do really need to go over my footage and look for, like, when I get memories. So I can make a here's every one of Fang Yu's memories things. Oh, hey, free invader. Hello. Yan. Or Chung, I think. Oh, you're chanting something. Chanting something? A spell? Spell casting? In this house? You're coming into my house and chanting a spell? Here? Now, of all places. You think that's the play here? Cast a spell. And maybe, not even like buff up beforehand, but just straight up cast the spell? I mean... if you say so. Wow, she tanked their hits. You have no hit points, fuck you. I could have buffed up further if I really wanted to. With like the Mirror Country. Winter Moon Amulet. I stole her necklace. What's this do? Magic attack up. Water and cold damage up. Oh, Pale White Anklet doesn't do anything for me. I'm really sure I need that with how many spells I've got going. Probably swap that one out for the Obscene Ring. Here we go. Yeah. Go faster, blast harder. Let's go. Wonder what the hell harsh terrain resistance is even supposed to be. Like, those are the literal words there, but I have no blueprint cosmic smoke. Okay. Nothing here. Like, those are literal words of what it means, but I don't know what it actually means. I see these two papers every time, and my brain goes, oh, there's an arrow pointing at right here. That must be important. No, it's just some fucking papers on the ground. Ah! I have to say, damned witch. Foot soak. Oh, foot soak. So cold. Get down these. Look it. This platform looks important, but I can't get up it? What? Yeah, last time we went to the moon to find the light, but that's what we were supposed to do according to Fang Yu. I've been doing everything except that. So I went over into the abyss to find a thing that might allow me to get a special ending. Currently I am bumming around this fortress to try and find more fuel in order to fuel up the airplane bird thing. And I think there's some fuel on the moon. Feels like there has to be a button I can press to kill those things. I'm not sure where that button is. I'll go back up. Where's the murder button? Has to be on screen, right? Maybe it's a one all the way to the left there? Yes, we still need to go to the moon, but instead I went to other places first. No? Not it. Strange. Right, does stealth not apply here? Weird. Anyway, where's Meteor? Here, nope, Meteor. Fuel is nearby. Yeah, I figure there is fuel around here somewhere. Based around solely off of the strong intuitive hunch I have based from the fact that I'm pretty sure I saw Has pick up fuel here. Going up with a good job, don't let the haters hit you. Yeah, don't worry about it, Morganite. Some people just enjoy being miserable, and like, I get that. I enjoy being miserable from time to time, it feels fun. But when I tell them to not do that near me, and they continue to do it near me, then I'm gonna have them not do it near me no more. What's over here? Orchid. I can't jump up any of these for some reason. This feels like a deliberate path. I'm not sure I want to go that way yet. Yeah, this is a path. Do things respawn? Yes. I'm going to keep bumming around in here for a bit, because that is a path. Thing over there. We got these nerds here. That's over by the start. Who's this shadowy feller, anyway? Oh, one of these. An extremely sure whatever enemy. Large cavern. Oh! Isn't this like the same God's Blood found elsewhere as well? The heart necklace on the VTuber? Or are we dealing with some alternate reality game stuff? Basically, I was sick of people telling me that I had a, like, disgusting, evil, blackened heart. So I wanted to make sure I could tell them the factual truth, because I don't like lying, that I have a pure and innocent heart of a child. Did I have any corporate disposal? I think I did. So that's what it is. It's a pure and innocent heart of a child. That way I can say I have a pure and innocent heart. Really checked the north part yet, but I'll go with this path first. Right! This is the guy that's like slow as balls. Super heal. Want to arcane chant yet? No. Want to distant mirror country? He guarding? Oh, he's doing something. Spell res into arcane chant. And then we annihilate. Ooh, so leave some blood for me, please. Can't use items to restore MP, but it's probably fine. Soul Skinteliaton. Cool. Wow, only 9,000 souls for that? Oh, the protective staff. A staff that protects, you say? As in the thing that I don't give a shit about because I kill things with damage. Don't know what the secrets are to spawn certain enemies. Okay. But like, this game always has like 2 or 3 secrets in every single fucking area. There's too much video game in this game. Oh, hey, I saw that. Do you see that in the bottom left? I see that in the bottom left. That's a chest. That's a chest placed out of bounds in the corner of the map where the developer assumed that no one would see it. That's a debug chest. How fascinating. How do you guys see what these guys are? Oh, it's these things. I've already seen these before. These are the human hoist monsters, right? Oh no, they're the mass grave. How many heads does this fucking thing have? Whatever, I can put this on Twitter. This is good. This is good Twitter bait. Copy that. The ghost. Mass grave. That's why it has the 7? No, I think at least 9 heads. Look carefully. Magic built in are really strong. Those Bible builds aren't magic. Yes. I have put all of my points into maxing out my damage and minimizing my survivability. I am the glassest cannon. Apparently the single best build is actually a high agility dual claw status effect like build that spams like bleed. Try a medium spell on him. Huh. It's a lot more durable than I was expecting. I was expecting moderately above average. But no, basically I found Soul Torrent or Azure Comet and then just sacrificed everything possible for more damage. That's why before I actually cast any spell in any boss fight, I spend like 3 turns casting buffs to raise my damage even more. Like, basically what you're seeing is the buff stacking Terra Magica build that just goes around one-shotting everything. But like dies if an enemy sneezes on me. Like, I don't know if you were here a little bit earlier and caught how my fight against the death patrollers in this area went, but basically he hit me once for 80% of my health and stunned me for 2 turns. And if Woozle hadn't then made a bunch of attacks, I would have just flat out died. What do I want to cast here? Lightning. I want to try lightning. Where's lightning? Thunderstar. Oh, well, it paralyzed him. Damage isn't bad, but it's nothing compared to me dealing pure magic damage because I have so many things that raise that specifically. You that one Overlord beam? Yeah, basically. You're that one Overlord beam, or like how Elden Ring works. Where you have those dickheads, like me, that just spend like 3 turns buffing up before a boss. Guess I'll throw on a spell rhythm, so I got the stamina for it. Yeah, I think I have a total of 4 spell buffs that I cast. Magic Resonance twice, Arcane Chant, and Mirror Country. Followed by all of my equipment, like Ritual Dagger raises damage. Scepter raises damage. Idle Hair Accessory raises damage. Raises damage. Raises damage. Obscene Twins Ring raises speed. Never found a thing to raise damage. That's just for lore. Lore. Raises damage. Raises damage. Combination of a secret. Disgusting. Blank blank lurks here. Level Shadow Blade Fragment. Alright, so this is either a B here with above average humanity or be here with no humanity. Let's try it to Kelly's Pleasure, see how that goes. Nothing. Where's Void Blossom? Nuke my humanity. Something special? No. The wedge? Well, I'm out of ideas then. Because I've been here at high humanity, low humanity, and tried invading. Then what the hell does blank blank lurk here mean? Gotta be a secret here, I just don't know how to trigger it yet. And I've got both of the seeing rings on so that I can see lore things. Are you a chest over here? No. Push the box? Push the box. Dang it. Hey, light buff. Oh, that's off, but I don't think I actually have enough to do. Yeah, Black Meteor's out. Guess I'll also heal. And Black Meteor. Box. That box is pushable. Okay. Thank you. That wouldn't have happened without you. Okay. Got more corpses. I'm surprised that I've seen this map before when I was collecting the names of maps and whatnot. Earl Grey. Peppermint, because it's on sale and cools the throat. Solitary Lotus Seed. Secret Art Void Mirror. Place this with the... What does that do? Ooh! Oh, that's really good, but I have Woozle on autopilot, so he won't cast it. So, theoretically, if I really want to, oh. Blood Spear, Demon Proof Cream... Oh, it's the strawberry cake from before. Oh! You know what? This feels like Twitter bait. There's a rat merchant also. Are they in the sewers? I think I might have seen them before. Or it might be a different guy. All right. All right, over to Twitter again. Strangely delicate cuts. Oh, the rat merchant I'm buying from has a steady... A rat folk merchant has a steady diet of human victims. And I can cannibalize them to go crazy, and eating them makes me go a little bit crazy. Them makes you go crazy. All right. Small little lore update dropped. And hello, where did it? Did I miss these? That all that's here? Just a blood-filled press, right. This is a giant press where they just squeeze these guys down. Wait, how do I get out? Okay, whatever. I think there should have been more. Oh, and you can spawn all the way there. I don't want to deal with this asshole. There's a similar thing over here? Oh, there was some stuff over here. Go back to human, just in case invader. Ah, fine, Black Meteor Raw will just do it. Whoa! Raw Black Meteor didn't do it. Oh, and it can vomit blood to cure its status effects. Okay. Well, whatever. The status effect doesn't know how to cure his death, so that's the best. Like that, if you gotta use like control on enemies, like crowd control, the best crowd control is damage. Can't do anything with that ladder. I can walk across to this. I see no reason to do so. Right? The monster design of this game is great. I like the fact that if you look closer, you can see like the heads of all of the victims that pile up together. And hello, Proletariat. Thank you so much for the membership. Enjoy your free preview of the game. A head requires A head requires fat. Of course. Oh, I saw this from Haz's place. Don't give up. XX. Bad memories. Item, though. Dimmed soul. Dark exciting water. Okay, that's the way up, presumably. Another dimmed soul. Dark exciting water. Yes. Evil Sun. Is this like the Dark Souls 2 spell? Which remains legitimately my favorite, like, possible design. Solar Seal. Ultimate Chaotic something. Not translated, goddammit. Solar Wheel Seal. Top level fire magic. Is that going to outperform Firestorm? Why do I even have that still attuned? Where's Forbidden Sun? Ooh, and Morgan8, thank you so much for the membership as well, and enjoy your free preview of this game. This costs you a membership, but it's free. Don't worry about it. Solar Wheel Seal. Extra large magic. Okay, yeah, that is just a straight upgrade to Firestorm. I don't really need to have both of them attuned, but like, whatever. Power base. Power, alright. And this does not wrap left to right. Dimmed soul, dimmed soul. Endless pain, never have it end. Oh, are these? 100 warm turtle in the chest of my body. I want storm walks. It's the same time as we protect just statement. Okay, no one cares how sad I am, but even saying that in reality, there's even a mood for self-pity. I am numb, my body is not an option. Belongs to me, relatable. I don't even have a way to kill myself, I can only pay for the day I die for depression. My hair keeps growing, piling up almost everywhere. Uncomfortable, want to cut it off, but also the time that I tried to cut my hair, so painful, though disgusting. I see Chinese characters I forgot to translate. Those two up there next to the 1303777251 mean ID, as in patient ID. Real great tea. I'll consider it next time I go shopping, all right? How's that sound for you? Bizarre photograph. Then say you're here. First time seems kind of patient. It's like withered grass soaked in oil. A dead person, should we still treat them? Check numbers 3, 7, 10, 11, and 23 hairpins. 3 and 7 normal, 10 inhibitor contact reaching critical value, 11 normal, 23 position deviated. Pushed out by growing hair. Do you feel guilt treating her like a living person? I might feel remorse. Why must she suffer like this? Your kind Dr. Hua Yun? Isn't that a name we've seen before somewhere? Yeah, dude, I can, like, recognize characters and whatnot. Like, I didn't know a single fucking bit of Chinese. I recognize some of the kanji from Japanese, and now I'm starting to pick up, like, actual bits of Chinese. I am learning Chinese against my will. Keep feeling remorseful. That child will thank you. You feel out of breath. Bizarre photo. Just look at it. Alright. I can have another photo, don't I? Well, do I need another photo? What are these? These are usable. I'll always see this wearing spot. So I can use them, but they don't do anything. Weird. And for Fang use memories. I have all except 17 and 18. And that just replays it, I guess. I guess this might be a flashback to when they cut out her uterus? Really, Distillery Rincon. Well, there's no reason to not do it now, right? You can still technically do it. It's like Flame Vienna. Already read that. All right. Were there other notes here? Back up here? Up here? Notes? Nope, just corpses, bucket, turlet. I'm still a human. Let's go fight an invader. Oh, there's an item down there. Ooh, special music. Kneel before me, seat of oblivion. Take me to the location of the flower vase, defied by the woman of beard, Blossom Maria. Blossom Eater Ave Maria. Right. This is one of the ones I can translate literally. That's going on Twitter. Oh, she can snuff the bonfires too. Alrighty. Bang yourself, God, Teletwerk. Please, no, I can't, you can't look at, I can't look at Teletwerk. It's no, it's forbidden. It's too powerful. I can't gaze directly upon it. The hell is that other one? Low Corn W. Okay, that's not as bad as Teletwerk. Oh, you've heard of Ave Maria before. Yeah, Ave Maria is actually from this, relatively unknown, like, religion called Christianity. It's pretty subtle. I wouldn't blame you for not having heard of it until now. Not exactly a well-known thing. Kind of one of those obscure niche references most people don't know about. Alright, next buff. Oh, I should have done... I can throw a schedulation on afterwards. I want to open up with Meteor. Bet! Holy Flower Amulet and a Chivo. Holy Flower Amulet. Oxygen digestion times 200%, luck plus 1. Oh, the Saintess! Faded Memory Body? Soft shell wielded by... Hello? Memory Body? Silenced wandering memories, that which emerges from the shell cannot be remembered, only harbors one-sided hatred. Landing point of the broken stars? Huh. That feels like something important for an ending, and this is still fucked up. Didn't even fix it. All right, well. I guess that's it for now? Wait, what? Excuse me? So we jump down from there, and we jump down from there, and then we wind up? Okay. Linda Maya looking knight too. I'm not sure who this Linda Maya is. I think I haven't gone up either. What's ahead? This is the place. Ominous. The Black Knight from Black Souls. I don't remember that from Black Souls 1, so I entirely don't know. Kill, kill, kill. A head requires killing. All right. I mean, I one-shot the last one. Resonance. Choose third DLC area as a kick-ass boss fight. Okay. Feels like I'm getting less potency out of that recently for some reason. Two immortals just duking out until one of them gets tired first. I see. Kind of. I need to start putting Arcane Chant last. Whatever. I think I can probably just drop a Scintillation and it'll be fine. Yeah. I don't need to worry about getting the whole buff stack in. Grim's an undead and so are Lindamea. Okay, so it's like the final boss of the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Except, like, mechanically I assume they're both immortal? It's like a matter of managing stamina or something? Offline. Okay. Oh, this is the shortcut back. Right? Yeah. Okay. Going down to go up right through the underground area in Dark Souls, even though where you can pray the ancient dragon, cut some of its tail with the great sword. Yeah, except that one just says going down to go down. You each have 20 turns of immortality, so you have to time things till the last turn ends with you hitting first. Okay. Is there equipment to improve crits? Yes. Yeah, I know that part of Dark Souls. I played through Dark Souls Remastered for the first time recently. Beat it in about, like, what, 4 hours? 3 hours? Long live the shortcut. This is the place. Careful, careful. This is blocked off. Okay, what about what's over here? Oh! Thank you, okay. Thank you, Story 17! Chocolate milk, friend. And coins, a head requires digging. I saw this on Has Streams, I still remember it. Because there's like a million things that could be done here. Gonna play Dark Souls 2 and 3 for the first time. I've already played Dark Souls 2 plenty of times. And there's no Dark Souls 3 Remastered. Okay. Get another moonstone. The memory card is vibrating. Oh, this is where this is. Hidden Gray City. Shit, but I want to go back and talk with Fang Yu. Oh, but she's also there. Let's just remember for now. Yeah, it was dropped by Ave Maria. Crystallizations of night glowstone are everywhere. There'll seem to be some kind of defective product. Not easy to understand. Just smash it. The Ching Ching has no manners. Oolong flower tea. Okay. Okay, so these all cost different amount of coins. I want to buy everything wrong first to see what happens. So we got the first 4. Was there a flirting text saying I'm horny? Yes. I believe the exact quote was like, hey, anyone else online, I'm horny right now. And I remember trying to figure out what the hell was going on with that, and apparently it's basically the sort of thing you would say to try to drum up ERP in like an MMO. The boss I had the most trouble with in Dark Souls 1. For my literal ever first playthrough, unironically, no joke, the boss that killed me the most times in Dark Souls 1 was Pinwheel. I'm serious. Ornstein and Smau I beat on my first real attempt. What happened was I walked in there with like no Estus, thinking that the big fog gate was just going to be like a checkpoint, and got pasted. Second time I walked in there and, well, I was running a build very similar to this one, by which I mean I had like 60 intelligence and every single magic damage up ring that I could find. So I cast, what was it? Soul Mass and Soul Spear, and they both hit Ornstein as soon as he charged into me, and we sort of traded on spears, and then he died. And then I just chipped down Smo from behind a pillar. Right? Exactly, Hazmat. I play unbelievably cautiously, generally speaking. Like, I will hit a guy once every, like, 10 minutes if that's what it takes to win. But Pinwheel just kills you on PS3 if you try that, because the frame rate when he does his second phase stuff drops to, like, 2, and it just becomes completely unplayable, and then just combo to death from full health. It's, kind of a mess. Because I didn't play on PC. I played on the original 1.0, PlayStation version, where instead of, you know, victory achieved, it said, "You defeated." This was too loud. Oh, there's no prompt for other foods. Okay. Yeah, on my first real attempt. Like, my first attempt at the Belfry Gargoyles, I walked in, locked on, and pressed R1 twice. Then the second one spawned, and I pressed R1 a second time. That's it. That was the whole fight. I hit R1 3 times, and they didn't even get a chance to attack. If you go all in on sorcery, it's just completely insane. Hand over Oolong Flower Tea. Was like being called a Ching Ching. Like being called like that. Offering your faith with one hand, smiling as you look at her. If you like calling me that, I'll let you call me that. Flower tea. Okay. Stringent. Really savor it. You've had a wonderful taste. You've had grown up with the tea snobbery. Got it. Ah, this fucking Femgooner. This Feng Yu has the sense to call her out on it. But you like to drink? Where's my long flower tea? I already gave it to you. It's all empty inside. Lie. It's not lying right in front of us, you brazen. If you don't drink it, I can reluctantly drink it for you. Buy something that you like. Say, oh, if you don't like it, well, I'll take it for you. Sure. Sip of chocolate milk. Parents smile with the head tilted. Want to share it with you. Things that I like. Sure, sweet talking when drinking milk. Want a taste? The Yuri! Ching doesn't even know that she's being a tease here. Wait, I wonder, what happens if I buy 2? What happens if I buy 2 of the same thing? Like, does it play twice? Look, there's stuff. I want to experiment. Okay, so do T once. See if doing it the second time gets the same result. Again. Okay. So this is an important decision then. Because you can only buy 2 things. You can buy 1 for yourself and 1 for her, or 2 for her, or 2 for yourself. I want to try 2 for yourself. Selecting Emperor Studies in University. Okay. I'm gonna just be an asshole about milk. This is probably the sort of game where this has an effect. Okay, so we've already seen this. Lake King being selfish and teasing. Hand over choco milk again. Give it to me again? Here, it's like this at school too, giving me drinks every now and again. Even though you're a poor kid yourself, so much nonsense. Except I'm only gonna empty box and a straw for you. Love. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with the asshole route. I think I'm just gonna keep that. That seems like the most Lake King thing to do. Alternate interaction was my favorite. And 25. Look at cabbage juice. Screw it. All right. So the thing is, that looks like progress into areas with stuff. Oh, right, I can walk over here. Which means the southwest exit probably isn't. Yeah, you dork. Complete non-threat waste of asshole time. Oh, the glowing sword disables stealth. Okay. Whatever. Back meteor. Also, I just noticed that drinking the chocolate milk did in fact give me a bunch of sanity back. That's kind of funny. Witnessing the Saint S. Right! This gives a fucking weird spell. I remember this. I remember translating this. Flower du Brise. I remember translating it, but it didn't get translated. Yeah, I think that's like a screw with enemy turn economy? Memory serves? Do Fragrant Wind. Yeah, it makes them fall asleep, but fully heals them. Which is useless to me, because I don't need more turns. I can kill things in one hit. Oh. Or another fucked up weird world. Was where I wanted to be. And it all... Essence of magic is the spirit pulling the soul to interfere with the real human. Magic meridians are a gift accompanying order bestowed upon humanity together. Plan to strip all of their humanity of magic skills themselves. They call themselves magicians. All tether to a distant device. That thing on the top right kind of looks like a vagina, doesn't it? Like, it's not just me. Like, with how much womb imagery this game has, it feels like it's supposed to be a thing, right? Add humanity to abandon magic science, industrial technology. Okay, so shadowy conspiracy of magicians were planning on conquering all magic for themselves. But technology got out of control. Sin ahead. A clan lineage. Mother of Lei Yun, Lei Lingling. Yun, my grandmother. Okay. Vladimir lineage. Okay, so Russia and China were in on this. Yanagashita lineage. That is 100% Japanese. Gao clan, father of Shao Anki. Gao Huaihua. I wonder who that's supposed to be then. It just seems Chinese to... Wait. Can I not? How do I... Oh, there we go. Q Yiren. I think Society. Okay. Magic breeds of all humanity converge here. Within it seems to be a human-shaped shadow. Let's not destroy that. That feels like a big, important ending choice. And while our mother seems to want us to do that, to like free ourselves of whatever, and like there was a really secret process just to get over there, my gut is screaming, no, don't do that on your first playthrough. So I'm just gonna leave it. Also this, good God. Express gratitude? Distant device express gratitude, slightly damage, repair promptly. Oh, we're at the distant device. There was a person there, now they're not there. How was the day when it came to this place? 10 years, perhaps 100? Guardian of the Pulse. Likely referring to the flow of meridians, especially within the sense of magic. Okay. So she's guarding the magic meridian stuff. Well, I hope you don't have a phase 2 bit of dialogue. Long quest full of destroying that pillar of light. Okay. I see. So spell resonance again. I'm actually gonna do that here now. Rain and Flower healing again for even more stamina. That was not as much stamina as I was hoping. Battle Breath isn't back, then Arcane Chant. And now... a token. Holy shit, she's tanky! She took that head on and didn't die? Never thought it'd be this formidable, but that doesn't mean I intend to surrender. Graveyard above the clouds, the memories of all people and the mother of olden days are buried. Faces one area to imprison me here. I either attempt to break the covenant that I shall bring upon you the anger born of all the love and attachment in this world. Okay, Woozle might kill her before I get a turn. Ow. Okay, I do get a turn. Just to be on the safe side, we'll go with a nice, mild Soul Spark here. Okay, cool. I don't know if she's gonna full heal, and I didn't want to blow Black Meteor and have it on cooldown just in case. Yeah, bigger music, same, you're not gonna be able to hear any of it. Beacon since the planet's will it wept? Hello. That looks like an important lore item. Teardrop Soul. Fallen resented this and shattered it. Countless pieces were split on inciting their ambition. Great Soul. Okay. Hey, now there's fuel. Means I'm 3. Established link. Failed, identity unconfirmed, identity unconfirmed. Thigh-highs are in fact the dress code for the author's fetish because he has absolutely fantastic taste. Number 01, 02, 03, 04, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 destroyed. Leadership of all members of ships out of contact. So... this only has like 20 words at max, right? Like, there doesn't seem like there's a lot of text here, right? This took me like 4 hours to translate. Because I could have transliterated all of these literally and then completely missed the wordplay in all of them. As far as I could tell, and I got this impression from the Washington Republic, it was like Washington, that these were supposed to be based on real countries. So I wound up spending a lot of time looking up the pronunciations of each of the characters and checking it against how China's cultural things for each of the things are, like Deutsch versus Germany. And I think I more or less figured out successfully which one is supposed to represent which and managed to mostly capture the wordplay at hand. And hello, Sun312772. New Liberania is, like, I think it's supposed to just be some crappy Slavic state that cropped up out of nowhere. Nordlake Nation was almost definitely supposed to be Sweden or Norway. Almost literally what it meant was the nation of North Lakes, and, like, Finland is a land of lakes, so... Washington Republic is a shortening that I had to do for space reasons, obviously, because the full name that was in that was the People's Republic of Washington, which is obviously supposed to be riffing off China's name. Illyrian Republic is supposed to be like a Hellenic state like Greece or Italy. G Nation was literally like small thorn nation, and I had no idea how I was supposed to like translate that, but its symbol is like a mushroom cloud, and I'm like 99% sure it's supposed to represent like North Korea. The Guinea Emirates were like the United Arab Emirates or Dubai. It's Guinea is wealth in some Arabic language, and the original thing was supposed to be like Old Wealth Nation, but it's written in a way that sounded Middle Eastern. Russ Anglian Kingdom was literally just the starting characters of Russia with like the ending characters of England, followed by Kingdom. Deutsche Republic was a phonetic pun. The name was like Black Swamp, but pronounced Deutsch. Turkland Volk. God, I don't even remember that one. I think that's mostly a guess. Britannia is, this original one was just an old name for England, so I went with Britannia. Toshiban is, Japan. Japan in this setting is called Toshiba Country, as in, like, the company Toshiba, which is apparently a well-known thing, a very, like, Japan symbolizing thing in either China or Taiwan, I don't know which. Kegolia, I had no clue. The fact that it's a boat probably would have been a hint, but I didn't even realize that until now. I think that's either supposed to be Mongolia or like Kazakhstan. It's supposed to be one of those weird things on the border between Russia and China. Bahamayas was a combination of like Bahamas and I think the Philippines. And Zongo was just supposed to be like some random, it's like Zambia and Congo. Protectorate here is an approximation. The actual term that they use is so Sinocentric, there's no real English analog, because at some point in China's history, it used to have like subordinate nations that would pay it extra taxes in order to get a vote at the Council of Elders like 1,000 years ago. Like that was just the thing they did. And they used that ancient historical term to describe the Bahamas and a place in Africa. And I just went with protectorate because it's close enough. Filipinos mentioned. Yes, hello. Let's see the Rincon. Why don't I try to establish link at the bottom? Do I get the same thing? Establish link there. ID failed. Same thing. Cool. Got it. All right, with that taken care of, and having spoken with Fang Yu, let's head to God knows where. The Hidden Gray City. Filled with broken dreams. That's a good sign. Well, obviously top priority is Flowers here and of a nightmare. Sense similar to your nightmare. Okay. Dolores sounds so high class. An unfamiliar name, high class. Yours? Leo Rukia. I wonder if this is a pun where it's the same name rearranged, because I didn't hand check these lines. Very high class. Ultimately, it's just randomly made of obscure names, right? Otherwise, no point to pretend that no one knows them, like rats around dark corners. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, God. There's going to be so much to do here, isn't there? Two, 9, good enough. 160, talk. Still no new dialogue. Just being ominous, alright. What do we got here? No new spells. Often Great Shield, don't care. Defense, magic defense, attack count, damage taken. Ooh. Yes, I would like a hat that raises my magic damage. Protective mask. Eh. In guns, gun of 9 flame. I need more MP, so. Poison Bee and Black Moth. I could just go make those. Yeah. Alright. Pure magic damage plus 15%. All magic damage plus 20%. Hell yes. We are doing that. That technically also makes us much beefier. Because the other one trades magic, specifically light magic damage for nothing. Alright. Or for... Specifically trades more pure magic type damage for, more damage received. Okay. And with that, I'm going to get more tea, which I think will be the last tea of the stream. And I return. Also has. That just means I've finally caught up to you by streaming this, like, every single day. You'd probably want to expect that to happen, or... If I've been doing this so much. The thing over there, too, isn't it? Right? Yeah? No. Ah! Alright, let's just take a look around here. See what we're looking at. You are, in fact, a hostel. So a maggot born from filth. Nani? This isn't the same spread as when I invaded Dolores. Also being attacked by blue ghosts at 92%. Collecting broken dreams. What do they even do? Whatever. Oh! These just show up here? Huh. I mean, yeah, it wasn't Dolores. It was one of those Dolores lookalikes you find around the thing, but, like, it's Dolores. This is gonna still be on cooldown. What is my guaranteed hit? Is it wind wave? Yeah, wind wave. Your sister is your nightmare? Yes. Basically what I'm figuring in is... Okay, now sometimes it does 8, sometimes it does 6. I wonder if that's related to spell cheese. Anyway, Dolores, a copy of her, showed up there and then vanished after you invaded, so there has to be some sort of connection between them and what we saw in the flashback. Could not tell you what it is. So let's wind wave. Does hit, cool. Just dodge. There we go. What? Congratulations, Shinji? What? I guess they're very proud that I cleaned out the area. What is going on? Yeah, listen, we sort of did. We invaded something somewhere in the Ashen Ballroom and got a bunch of exposition about Lei King's backstory. Fragment-like things should have connection with these phantoms? These aren't accessories, they disappear when they hit the ground. Yeah, we entered the tent that she was blocking, but then afterwards she wasn't there anymore, so there has to be something there. Oh, so everyone you look at brightens and disappears quickly, too. These fragments, do they hope to be remembered? Like King must remember me, too. Forgot. Hey, alright. Sister was taken away. Why would I suffer this? No, don't take that dress. Don't make her wear it. You've already achieved your goal, haven't you? Why humiliate my family? That dance skirt should not be taken. Didn't we find a dance skirt early on? This place is just overflowing with broken dreams. You know, I just noticed that these have roughly the same body shape as Dolores. You made something that you think you have the item to the pillow. I don't know what you did to get the event, but that nice one. I went to 0 humanity in the giant vagina. Which created a boss that I then killed, which then corrupted the wedge chalk. I'm gonna put some lore speculation on Twitter with this one because I just had a concept. These things share a lot of features with the game's level up waifus. And they drop broken remnants of the game's round table hold. Is this a fully matured firekeeper? Broken remnant brains. Called Broken Dream. Is this what ours might become? Alright. Cool. Lore speculation on Twitter. Sure am, Wordy Dirt. Couldn't tell from the fact that I was streaming this every day for a week and I've posted about nothing but this every day for like a week. Or the fact that I spent like 2 weeks translating it. I need stamina. Yeah, I think I have more options for growth here than remaining inside Funger. Woo, the damage. I think she's potentially in a medical coma and trying to be attentive to her. But when we saw her, she basically like didn't have skin. Maybe. Floating light ring. And didn't she say the only thing that was touching her body was various like medical liquids? Like it could have been later, but okay, there's a projectile build ring. That's unless there's a significant change between the flashback that we got. It's based on whatever gets me the most views, Wordy Nerd. That's what this is all about and always has been about. Developer, you made a mistake. Jeez, what's with the giant TV of like a person up there and more broken dreams? Yeah, that feels like progress. Okay, no, the clapping just happens at the end of the piano piece. Got it. Wow, we're already to a second bonfire. This place is a lot smaller than I was expecting. Few boxes? Boxes? Boxes not too far away. Oh my god, you're right. That is Ricardo Milo. Jesus. I need to use that for later because that's going to be a fucking hysterical thing to post around. That'll be a great community in-joke once I create a community for this. Lei Yao, child Lei Yun and abandoned at birth. That's our mother. Okay. So our mother was abandoned at birth. Can we get on top of the Ricardo TV? Okay, so the option to go north seems like a dead end. Yeah. That's not progress. Raise Soul Dependence Ring. Oh yeah, that's actually just Ricardo. You are completely correct, and I might accidentally mod that into the game at some point because that's so funny. Oh, I made a little bit of a typo there, huh? Maybe we should have her grandma as a very spiritual woman if she was a magician? Maybe. So this is Rolana's cameo. You're just gonna be another nightmare, aren't you? Yeah. You. Read the box we're behind? Hold on. It's an item. Our broken dreams. Hello, yes. Boxes. What is she talking about? Direction. Good friend. Okay. Like, I am planning on putting this like a little spice of disinformation into my translation video, just to get the people. I don't know Talking Object. I'm pretty sure it is physically in our flesh, but this entire place might be a dream sequence, but it might be real, and it's kind of hard to tell. Getting water licking. The boy who is the class member here to get water. Yeah, so hot. Yesterday's club activities. You left early, right? And have girls help move water too. Just need to be in pairs each time, so don't worry about not being able to lift it. As a schedule, shouldn't start from group 4. Group 2, group 4 is still on duty. Okay. Yeah, you can talk to them, they just get annoyed at you. Yo, Chingsis. Holding a workbook walks over. Teacher asked you to teach me this problem. This one. Where don't you understand? Formula wasn't applied wrong. Explain your understanding. Love you, Lei King. Okay. She was relatively well liked at school and studious. Dumps trash into the bin. Dr. Fang you by the left side tries to run to see Lei King's memories? Okay, I'll do that after I do this, because, like, the sick as home. Was you recovered from me? Don't need to sweep today? Yeah, thanks. No problem, by the way. Come with us pick clothes during self-study period. What, for the talent show? Oh, that's where we got the matcha chocolate outfit. That ties back to this sports festival. They went shopping and she got this. Also, I love how ridiculously pronounced her eye bags are in this costume. Like, you can just see them. Even at that tiny pixel resolution. I guess they're kind of visible at all of them, aren't they? She's very much a sad possum girl. From the past. Hey, Li Qing, Chinese teacher, middle-aged woman. What's up? Your score? Why did it go bad? Wasn't feeling well? Is it your illness? Yes. Gangongzi, I assume that's a good school. Guardian, pay more attention to that illness. Treat it if possible. Flares up a line before big CP exam. Understood. Thank you. Play with us. Okay. Things are cute today. Not that cute. Asked you if you know how to do makeup. We need makeup. Only use lipstick. That's enough. Why would you need more makeup? Okay, out of the way, asshole. Fucker! You're blocking the door. There we go. Huh. say anything about this. God, dip, shitty blocking the. Okay. Entering QLA, my life improved significantly. Uncle Lee and those were happy, but I don't want to land them forever. A little lonely at school. Afraid that relationships would shatter like before, so she kept her distance, so I need an opportunity. Take a relationship that I fought for myself, but equally in the other. A relationship to no longer fear. Oh, another yuan coin. We could go back and buy another chocolate milk, couldn't we? Ta-da! Pair of rings. Gold and silver, small and exquisite. Ornate orchid carvings, rated blue. Like net rope. Eyes sparkle, look at the magazine. Why are you watching me while reading? Complaining only now. Library needs to be quiet. This is a library with the trees? Okay, I can only choose one. Well, I don't know how long it's been since I've saved. Anyone have any strong opinions on gold versus silver? I'm more of a silver man myself. This might be significant in some way. This might be like a plot thing. 2 votes for silver, 1 for gold. Any other? Gold, gold. 2 votes silver, 2 votes gold. I think Maho Swear is voting gold. I think next vote's gonna decide it. My vote counts for twice because I'm twice as strong as everyone else. No more votes? Oh, yep. Grand Library of Mahabra, Thunderhill, and Golda. Fuck you, Wills. You don't get to vote twice. Okay, silver it is. Safe. Simple ancient ring. Why the fuck not? Because your vote counts for half, because you can only lift, like, your bench is like half of everyone else because you're, like, a rat. Therefore. Don't steal my Okay, where's this ring? Silver orchid ring. Gifted to married men? Bruh. What's his no swapping? Oh! No more swapping. Then what's the silver ring? Or what's the gold ring? Oh, it's just the same shit. Oh no, I like silver more. We can just keep doing it, and she'll keep saying, okay, no more, and then we can just keep doing it. Chest. What is chest? Chest? Chest. Chest? Chest. Chest! Chest spirit binds. Oh, it's already gone. It looked like the shining artery. I don't know if it's something else. Weapon? No. An offhand. No. What the heck is the obsessed spirit binding? I guess maybe it's just a usable item? Oh, right, I forgot I had this thing. The minus 99 luck one. Best spirit bind. Oh, this must be everything, doesn't it? Do that. Full. Dreaming remains. What the hell? Oh, I remember that. And I don't even remember what I was going after anymore. Remember that it looked like an artery. Spirit bind, that was what it was called. Spirit bind. Shut up. Book, right? I don't know. I just can't see it in my inventory. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, there it is. There it is. We have 4 of them already. It must be an accessory then. Triggers parasitic growth on death? Okay. Another. Oh, we can buy more milk. Nice. Well, this is awfully hospital looking, ain't it? Fire extinguisher. Completely solid papers on the ground there. Or don't remember. Just before going out back then, but didn't expect you to know how to dress up then. I'm a girl too, but you should don't wear makeup at all. You have a pretty face, doesn't matter if you don't wear makeup. You look sexy. That can actually be related to me. Sweating all over. Innocent, sexy, innocent, innocent. Boys these days really eat that up. Oh man, it's just like Wordy said. Milk T-Tone? Goes away soon too. Worn on a date with Fang Yu. Oh, this is how she dressed up. Okay, I guess we'll wear this for a while. Sweater and long skirt. Both, off-white. I mean, sure, why not? Pork. Oh, God. What did Wordy said about innocent being sexy? Okay. So this is just a straight up fork. We can go north to the opening cutscene or north to the other opening cutscene. Oh yeah, so... I went to your house to take shelter from the rain. Oh, north. Find up. Peace Fly Tezzy. Fang Yu's cut hair? Past memories surface. After returning that home that day, only my heart nearly had spark, a pure white spark, beautiful but also fragile. Got home, listened to Mom's Zed accident condescending advice. Different feelings sprouted in my heart. The desire to protect that spark, thus feeling more clear the filth and pain brought on by the family's predicament. Her image unconsciously surfaced in my mind, and in my exhaustion, I curled up and murdered. I like you, I hate... That Fang Yu, or... I felt body one not yet forgotten, still can remember. Forced myself to appear bold, filled with cowardice, knew her by my side, for my next for the rest of my life. Oh, okay, that's one parents once gave me. Well, if this has multiple routes, don't jump off the balcony. I'm gonna jump off the balcony. We're jumping off the balcony. Does this thing get us a bad end or what? What happens? We die? We wake up at Empty Street. Got it. That's why you don't jump off the balcony. I guess that explains why these map names were so friggin' abstract when I first translated them. Stuff like when we were together and blank blank and blank apartment. Was that a Yume-Nikki reference? That feels like a Yume-Nikki reference. Like, think about it. You jump off the balcony and you wake up from the dream. From my parents. But I don't hate them, that's a lie. Then again, I feel I can't really hate and can't resolve to love, to forgive, just living resentfully, too much to think about, easily hurt. Dragging a cart cut open wounds to 18, told you're an adult now. Hot blood is drained, just thinking about that cold heart adrift inside his vast ocean. I feel scared. Cradle mistake of normal things for love, stuff it into that wound, live on filled with filth, so I grew wary. Childhood made sad by whom? Just that year at 16, first year of high school. On a clock. Damned old man can't live without mahjong. Near the flower basket. Just return you here? Okay. Wishing to come back before eating. Getting anxious. Rolling in anger. Knocks things off the table. Food rice in your mouth. Chew it a few times. Spit it out. Food is cold. Oh man, I spent so long trying to figure out how to translate this CG, and thank God for that one guy on Twitter who reached out to help, because otherwise I just would not have been able to read the original text here, because it was just horrid. Hard-earned money saved up isn't good enough, earning his money isn't easy, apartment isn't decorated, money's for school, cloth worn to rags, I need to roll rice at home. Hear it anymore? I said the food's cold while screaming. What are you going crazy about? Okay, yeah, Feng Yu also had a pretty horrible backstory, huh? Oh, I don't need to see this again. Sorry, I thought I was talking to Feng Yu. Dense darkness, can't go inside. Just a few steps, you no longer hear Mom's shout in your ears. Every memory is carved away in one step. Stop panning heavily, arrive at a bustling streak. Honestly, a spectacular work to translation of the CGs. Look, that's what I consider complete. I'm not gonna half-ass this by just running this shit through Google Translate and just only translate some of the main text. If I'm going to translate something, I'm going to translate something. I'm going to leave as little as possible in Chinese. There's a couple of situations where I just couldn't do anything to the pixel resolutions, like the map tiles, but like, I did what I could, and I could absolutely do those. Go stay at a classmate's house. Here. Getting off the train, outside, heavy rain has started, drenched everywhere. In the rain, you receive a call. It's from Dad. At the answer button, you press it. What did you do again to answer? You're not just in good health. So you had, like, mildly abusive parents, but not in a way that, like beaten her at anything super extreme. Oh, that's a memory, isn't it? Just a generalized horribleness, not any sort of specific horrid incident. Is that not a chest? Oh shit, did I miss something? Or was I blinding? This is not a chest. Don't see any other chests. Yeah, I always mistake that one for a chest, but no, that one thing that is very chest shaped is the one tile that is not a chest, despite all the chests looking like chests except for that one. Oh, enemies, actual enemies. The hell are you? Mayfly Shadow. How do you feel about lasers? Instinct to slay the master. Ow, I actually didn't really hurt. Oh, but it attacks a lot. Really? I would like a turn, please. Yeah, so this might be another 100. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get stun locked to death, aren't I? Yup. Oh, never mind. We got a lucky hit from Woozle. Thank God. Paying news members 18. Passionate confessions, youthful declarations. All the way down. Was this all 18 then? Instead it's this, drifting apart, coming back together. Okay. Hello, Diego Alpha 720. It is available to those who are on my Patreon or subscribed on Twitch or YouTube members. Wind wave because it auto hits. Oh, I have another one. Light beam. So if you have any of those, you should have access to the password. Or you can wait another couple of days. Dreams again, just running dreams everywhere. And this is the front of our apartment. On the bed, it's fine. Those thighs have to be Fang used. Whole body stiffens. Okay. But not taking a hot shower quickly will give you a cold. Alright. The king just forcefully taking care of her. This happens first. Apartment building. Familiar, delicate, and gentle yet slightly neutral female voice comes. Okay. Holding an umbrella, wearing thick clothes, carrying a shoulder bag, and splashing water towards you. Are you getting soaked through with your hand hurt? My place to change clothes. Okay. They just showed up and took care of the sad waifu. Got it. Did I kill these? I feel like I should kill these. That on cooldown? That is on cooldown. In that case... let's buff the damage of laser a little bit. Make absolutely sure that it murders. Okay, high question, like in the first Fear and Hunger game, like the enemy named White Angel. I get when I use a Soul Stone, I get a White Angel Souls, but there is only one angel. You can get more using empty scrolls. How did I find this game? Hazmat bought it for me, so that I might like it. How did Hazmat find that game? He doesn't remember. Hope that answers your questions and or leaves you with too many of them. Dense darkness. Apartments, we have to keep going this way. Painkillers? Painkillers? Oh yeah, it's our apartment before it got all fucked up. But still has some graffiti. Who graffitis inside their own apartment? Okay, so a random Steam recommendation. Got it. This wasn't here before. Dense darkness. Alright, well, this is the only way to go. This is just... oh, and we can walk over the holes? Interesting. That's probably not intended. Down. Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut is needed. Back. Okay, so this scene that I translated, because it was also hell to try and read the text for it, and also needed help from a rando on Twitter. Did my first playthrough in Chinese? Well, now you can do it in English until it's happening. Bang her to the side. So, all of these things that I saw in the CG were Feng Yu's impression of Lei King. Got it. That's King, Feng Yu. Not that I don't care, it's just I haven't experienced the things, so I can't understand. You are very sad, and I was scared for you. You don't want to talk about it, and I don't want to press. I hope you're gonna be happy. Thank you. All right. And the line goes through and is... Oh, I bet those words that are supposed to be there are supposed to be actual words that are getting scribbled out by Lei King's kindness. Gotcha. I have to find another one of these fuckers. Yeah, let's just beef the crap out of it. Enough time to get in the hit, right? Yeah. How much for a laser? If he was only 10, so I can absolutely spell resonance again, and then laser. Beautiful. And Stark is over there. The other one's probably also got... I may as well stealth. It's over there. Okay, so we have to go down. And we're back here. Oh, that shortcut opened up. He's talking about boxes again. Baxes. Why is she still caring about those baxes? Well, that just like in our head? Was that not a real thing? We're back here. Honey. Well, I did... Oh, maybe there's a way to jump off the balcony and get something. Maybe there's a reason for that, and it's not just, like, fake. If this wasn't the oh, wait. ATM is flashing. Means nothing. Fuck it, let's go for the jump. See what happens. Gravity keystone? Have I seen those before? A key? Gravity keystone. Impure fragment seized by gravity. Created the beacon, spurned humanity, and turned itself to stone. Forever dreaming of falling. Huh. And this is just actually back there. Hey, John like June. No, it is very Black Soulsian. A lot of the core combat is very Black Souls, but it has body parts with their own, like, turn in the initiative, like, Fear and Hunger. It also draws a lot for lore from Fear and Hunger. Basically, imagine if Fear and Hunger was more heavily inspired by Black Souls gameplay. That's a key item to rescue someone later. Okay. That all that's here? Just the loop? Like, we opened up the shortcut back here, but surely there's more, right? Just darkness over there. Darkness there. Guess I'll try going through it backwards, see if we get something. Oh, this is open now. Yeah, that was always open. Closed? Back here. There. I guess that's it. This is an optional area for lore in the final memory. It feels like I'm missing something important, though. Guess we'll head back to the Singularity, and I guess next time we'll go through the Painted World and hit the moon. Integrate all of Fang Yu's memories. Giant laser. Her Phantom. Able to cover the body transfer. The underwear. Oh. So we just unlock the ability to cosplay her? Huh. That is not at all what I was expecting, unless this is actually like a key item used for, I don't know, special interactions? Oh, new dialogue, okay. Stepping into self-destruction. Really hard to imagine what kind of monster that is. Finding your memories. Oh. Grab her and yank her back. All right. Bit cold here. One's fat, so use me as a body pillow. Body pillows rocking events and count. Or body pillow theory. I mean, they're both kind of pervs, but like, this is a Himedanche game. Maybe integrating all the memories unlocks something? I don't know if it's good. He is such a goober. Did that unlock anything else? Where is this translation? It is on my itch.io. If you subscribe on YouTube member right now and become, check out the members only posts, you will have the password to the archive. I think it's in the video description, in fact. Because I'm the guy who translated it. Hi. Hello. Hi, hey, hello. I guess that's it. I'm gonna take one of them fake out of context screenshots to fuck with Twitter theorists who don't know the game. I'm gonna go to the front of my apartment. Mostly because I think this level of light trolling is really funny. Like, that's the actual motivation. I think it's really funny. All right, cool. No explanation. Just let them go. Wait, why are you playing as Fang Yu? And why is, like, the Void Street looking different? We're gonna just mess with the heads. Cause it's fun. Alright, I guess that's it. I guess that's seriously, genuinely, fully it. And well, what's left is the painted world and the moon. I've still got enough tea left to keep going for a bit. We can have fun playing as Fang Yu. Oh, random splotches of paint on the ground. Ladder blocked by metal trapdoor. 40 steps. Gold baits. Default RPG make character sprite. Bunch of soul crystals. Plus, whoever comes into the stream like later, I was like, wait, why are you playing as Fang Yu? What the fuck happened? I'm just like, yeah. Yes, I saw all of this over on Haz's theme, or Haz's stream. Testing. People in the painted world are. You're supposed to defend yourself when someone calls you smelly. You're not supposed to just accept it. Oh yeah, ghost holding a pen. Ow. Do you eat shit from Soul Spark? Do I have to go bigger? Oh, I can probably keep it with just Soul Drip. How's a single soul drop go? Enough that Woozle can back me up. Got it. I probably shouldn't be fighting everything. Like, I don't really need... I was thinking of posting this design on Twitter. I don't think it's gonna be that big, get much traction. Like, it's cool, but meh. Physical damage reduction. Oh, apparently these guys are really resistant to, like, things that I don't do, because I have one trick and I just do it really hard. Oh, Kitty Witch. Go. Automated painter? Ding. Stealth, because, like, come on. Soaked humanity. Special threaded humanity. Tea. Always good to drink the black tea that you get from random piles of garbage. Oh, what? It spotted us? The roach? Huh. Alright, dashing through! Red Phantom. Vader. Alright, Xanthus King Jeremy, what do you got for me? Oh, this guy! So, this guy... Wow, he does a lot of damage. In the original text, just has Sway Misa as like his English name. Like I didn't translate anything. It's just that's just his name. Alrighty. I don't think this guy has any dialogue, period. So I think I'm just gonna blow him the fuck up. Let's try solar wheels here. I haven't tried that. Alright, I can now deal 6-figure damage with Forbidden Sun. Black cloth ring. MP costs have, don't care. A turbo colored blood sweater opponent transforming it into hues. This is a good Twitter bait. It turns out the painted world also has a giant dragon. Turns out this painted world also has a giant dragon ? Lady. Not yet sure if she's barefoot and therefore Miyazaki approved. Is it still approved? Oh, wants me to change it to Sukiyaki. What? Oh, Miyazaki. Alrighty. Also, I think this is actually just a statue and not her herself, but they don't need to know that. A head lies home. You're indulging heavily. Warm. Treasure. Ambush. Oh, what? Painting lights, okay. Oh, there's a bunch more. Oh, they're about to self-destruct, okay. Man, they got a lot of turns. Alright, what do I have that hits everything? Nothing right now. Battle Breath, now that's one that'll hit everything. Black Meteor hits everything. It's a casual 1500 with no buffs now. Ah, they deal so much. Well, they don't really they do like fuck all damage. But they hit at all because they're so fast. And that's dangerous for me, I don't have hit points. Locked, okay. That opens up. Bastard. And fragments. Hope humanity. The right is a hidden path. Liar. Talk to the spider? Talk to the spider. Talk to the spider. Spider. I mean, there's some cockroaches. Those are hostiles. I don't want to deal with them. Bridge of Bear. Oh, I can just jump over it. All right. Well, hello there. You're cool looking. I guess if the world's a painting, any abstract thing could attack you. No, not glass shard. I don't care about glass shards. How's Soul Spark handling up? Meridian. Okay, what's this do? Ooh. Well, I think I found my new thing. Vader, help me, help me, help me. Fat. Oh, hello. That's what I'm gonna do as soon as I find out. Ooh, hello. You don't have a face. You do have thigh boots, though, so you know that's this game. How can find the fuel can in the seaside fortress? If you killed Sulfur, you should have the gratitude ritual. If you go to the right of... What are the... I can show you in a second. Alright, well, I don't think he's gonna get many turns. I'll show you in a second. Let me just kill this thing. Oh, yeah, I don't even need the buff and a pup anymore. I could just, I don't know enough. I could cast that if I want to do it. I want to flex. Oh, that was the wrong spell. I meant to cast the healing thing. That's one of my weakest spells. What I meant to do was flowers and rain healing. So that I can cast Forbidden Sun. One hit of 3. Yao T amulet. This. Combo, got it. Question mark still doing there. Weird. Yao T unlocks combos. Oh, it's the winged sword insignia. Roll market ID card. Okay. That'd be painted market ID card. Death of the Omen. Oh god, I still haven't gotten to the base, I just realized. You know what? I'm gonna be right back, actually. Be back very shortly. Alright, shortly is up. Oh, hello there. Of course you're wearing thigh highs and pasties. Princess of Hell. This is just a regular enemy. How do you handle a single soul drop? Alright, so I need to do something slightly heftier than a soul drop to one-shot you. Gotcha. Hello, Cromheim. Ooh, fly shield. I'm not going to use it. I want to see it. Okay, so it strongly resists bloodstain type damage. Lover. I guess they have the same thoughts you guys had, huh? Stone shard. This is a shortcut. Okay. No, I want it. No. Ah, the lag. This also drives me crazy about RPG Maker games. There's always just like this slight lag between what I want to have happen and the... Right, yeah, and there's this over here. Why did I just go through that whole ass table? This whole ass table, except that one part over here is fake. Cool. Cradle. I've got a new wizard stick. So, Rose Wound. Curse Affinity. Well, if it has bigger numbers. Hook Spear. Crit plus. Unhealable wound. Death terror type. Black riding boot. Arrow of Compassion. Oh, is the other thing a special upgrade? Oh yeah, I've never even tried the chainsaw. I bet this is gonna be killer on a soul level 1 run. Oh, this might also be good. Raises focus, but maybe only during incantation. We'll see. I mean, if I really want to do melee attacks for some reason, I can use that. Maybe I run into an enemy with Reflect later. Gunblade Manshukuren. What's her face? Magic Staff. Okay. Oh, I need another Night Glow Gem. I can go buy those. I fucking sucked and I'm so mad I got it. Most aura farming boss in the entire game. Ooh. That sounds promising. Now they only need one of the big gems. I'll go buy one of the big gems. I could just annihilate you with almost anything, really, can't I? Flower and brain healing. Are they more stamina? How do you like Forbidden Sun? Might have been a bit overkill. Maybe just a little bit tiny bit overkill. It's so hard to... Those rocks do not look at all like... Oh, wow, I can just soul drop you, can't I? Yep, alright. May have, in fact, been hugely overkill. Wait. What's the special upgrade one? Over here? Wait. Where do I get Twinkling Titanite? Where the hell do I get Twinkling Titanite? Whatever. Rose Wound. Tiny boost? Bard Merchant and Ballroom. Okay. Yeah, right. Ballroom has merchants. That's right. Also, hello, Snow X-Fall. I don't think you've chatted until now. Bard merchants? Did I never get the white thing? Because I missed the Moon Gazer? Well, piss. And Shakuran does not deal anywhere near enough focus rays. So I guess we're going to Rose Wound and seeing what we get from that. Sacrificial chance. Blood focus. I know, I think this would work better if I was focusing on, the rapier the Crypt Master can give you. Yes. Yeah, I was trying to upgrade it all the way. It doesn't have as much, magic attack bonus as I was hoping for. Purification Champ. Fortune Focus and Haste. I don't know, Scepter seems like the best right now. Maybe if I focus more on blood magic, I'd switch to Rose Wound, but Scepter seems like the shit. Well, there's also that other crap over there that I didn't explore, I don't think. Go across the long bridge, and then you get here. Oh! They're supposed to jump off at you, but I guess they didn't that time. Ha! Oh, I guess you're right. It would upgrade Light Beam. That's worth keeping in mind in case I really need to Light Beam something. I'm definitely going to forget it. Yeah, I never checked out these either. There seems to be more idiots. Oh, these are cool. These are funky. Oh, you're hiding in the sky. Okay, bye. Fuck, no you aren't. Cool. I didn't even get a turn. what's there? Can I get like a... got a regular... Let's just get a regular rapier from them? Sure did. That's the black headpiece. Dark damage up. That's pretty useful for me. Dark damage taken reduced. Reminder that I need to go back and finish the rest of the items. 6% more damage versus 20% more damage on certain spells. I think I'm gonna stick with 6%. Why the merchants disappear? I don't think the merchants were ever there to begin with. Like, you have to do a thing to get the merchants to show up, and I think I didn't. I think I missed the Moongazer. Oh, hey, maid. Default maid. Hello, customer. Say about hello, customer. I really want a maid. Same. A headlight, something cute. Based taste. Maids are peak. Easy summer flower petal. Ah! Damage down, casting up. That's the opposite of what I do. Drunk. I very much believe you. Second young lady ruined everything, but isn't good because she isn't good at her job. Lots of books, but the time isn't here. It's cold outside. Guess I haven't seen before. That's supposed to be like alternate reality us. Girl with curiosity is adorable as a kitten. Okay. Welcome to Vivid Colors. Please don't get used to thinking in the store. Sharp thoughts will piece your nerves. Something I need to do. Self-serve human popsicles like those bird people outside are crushed into chunks by the second lady and turned into paint. Fourth in the year, now there's only the one of winter. I'm just brushing you off, that's what's exactly what makes it interesting. Weirdo. End. What do you have for drinks? Oh, these! Greatly, I think these are all temporary buffs? Quality here. Bonko, kick these guys out? What? Better for mine not to drink alcohol? It doesn't have such rules. How is this made? Alchemy. Turning mastic potions into delicious ones. What kind of weird family is that? Can they even survive? Era of demonization. Most people react like this. Making good was obviously used. Dude. Most restricted is appeared. In the shadows, some are still active. Oh, she's an ex-idol. Okay. I feel like I've seen you before. Is she Magical Girl Bon Bon? Is that why we have the idol clothes? Are we cosplaying as this chick right now? Is that the deep lore? Paradise. Greed knows no bounds. It was spotted by the outside, everything fell apart. Okay. I'm an adult. Right age to debut as an idol. Okay, yep. Uh-huh. Later reaction. I forgot what I was going to say. She really is just an actual cat. Okay, so we found the magical girl that we stole the clothes of. I see. Oh. Up. Very forcefully. I guess why not? Yamu Cervela. Oh, just better books. Radiant Fragments. Right. This extraterrestrial race line right here might also just be referring to, like, celestial. It's ambiguous. Heavenly or, like, space race. Impossible to tell which, without context. Knows to endure the pollution of the planet's air. Alright. Shoot weak but swift fragments of light. Do elaborate. Not light beam. What was it called? Totally already forgot it. Cast this. Death attack on all weakens their stats. That's the useful. Light, mediocrity. Luminous fragment. There we go. Guaranteed hit on a single enemy light attribute. That's just Fang use laser. Or whatever. So, good items to touch them. Today's good at all. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for the bar. It's just a bunch of interesting world building. Can I go up through here? I can go up through here. And a couple of... Oh, wow, the boss is just right here? We've had access to it the whole time? What? Huh, well, I'm not doing that yet. Where the ambush is, this led into the blood pits, right? Because this is this is based on the world, painted world from 3 in particular, hence the giant insects. That was blocked. And that's just where we came from. Okay. Loot? Yes. Alright, I've got a decent enough mental map of this place. I know where the boss is, but I want to explore the other things, and then the boss will be the last thing we do on this stream, because I can feel my voice starting to go. I might need to do a shorter stream tomorrow. Might be only like 2 hours. Go, Death of the Omen. Wait, is this cross-shaped realm actually only a north-south? Probably could have tried harder if I wanted. Voice will be fine. I'm very deliberately pacing myself. That's why I'm not doing a full stream tomorrow. Kinda chuffy as far as enemies go. Ah, there's the extra exit. Corpse. Back corpse revived. This corpse will be saved. The rocket is hard playing liars. Rotten riches in before the government's attack. King of Flies over that corpse. Right. Yeah, there's this whole King of Flights subplot of stuff going on that don't really know what's up with that yet. First soul. Yulao Blood Sword. That's probably not that good. That's good. I'm not going to use it, but it's good. Wow, that's everything. Wow, I just tore through this area like it was nothing. All right. Yeah, it's the ninja flip ring more than anything. That's always cracked. lightning is effective. I have lightning, but I think overwhelming fire damage might also be effective. I feel like there's an NPC side quest I missed that would allow me to recruit Maho Shoujo Bonbon. But whatever. Oh, damn! I see what you mean by aura farming. Peacock Tomb! Spell Resonance. Battle Breath. Flower Rain Healing. Does this only do 6? No, it's only 8. Okay, I think it's going to Arcane Chant is what does it. All right, let me just get ready for these on Twitter. Just a second, just a second. This might be the hardest boss design in the game. Good God. Not need to go so hard. Alrighty. More Twitter bait. Mid-zone boss? Oh. It's still one of my favorites, though. Like, it's a painting, you can see the paint brushes, you can see that it's so cool. Anyway, time to kill it in one turn. Hadouken? Well, no. This is, what's the actual fireball? Pah! No, knocked him into opening too. Nice. I agree, Ernie. I wonder if there's a way to get, like, higher res photos off the developer or whatever. The Chivo got a suffocated soul. I'm just gonna peek into the next room and see if there is like a boss right afterwards. Because I don't want to have. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna stream. I can feel my voice coming in. Alrighty. Alright, I need to actually hit the save button for this. And that is it for this stream. See you all tomorrow for what might be me beating the game, or the day after that, but definitely one of those two. I hope. Maybe I'll get caught off guard. It's actually secretly longer. But let us kill the YouTube stream, womp womp, and go find someone to raid. And YouTube dead. Who are we raiding?